missing some shutterbug action? Here we go! Let's see. Didn't Whitney Chang trust me with some photo errands lately?
No one showed up at my office today.
Look at him spindling around. How are you, Saints Flow? Hang on, my mic. Hey. Wait. No. Yes. No. Hey. Pachuco. Hey. Summer 43. Hey. Man's gunning for me. Hey. Blue and white me war tonight. Hey. Say dang my pride and all the other cats living down east side. How are you guys? Tonight there's no place to hide, so I kick it. Down, down, down. Craven looking to be a masterpiece of a film, I know. And I'm craving. I'm not playing. How are you guys? How are you doing today? I'm the Coochie Man. But yeah, welcome to more Spider-Man. Hopefully we can finish this game today. I'm going to be away next Friday, well, this Friday, going on a big adventure downtown. But an adventure nonetheless. Should I stream from the hotel? Should I stream from the 5-star hotel we'll be staying at? What? Yeah? No? Didn't I already fight this guy? I swear, like, didn't I already do this?
Give me a break. All these different tunnels? I didn't sign up for the grand tour. Maybe it's time I start thinking like a spider. There it is. Maybe if I stay quiet, I can... Oh, come on! I'll smack you down! Ready for this? People are starting to turn. Looks like this virus is more aggressive than anyone thought. I gotta work fast before it spreads even more.
Detail on that model is unreal for a PS3 game. Yeah, Spider-Man's model. Everyone else looks like trash, though. But Spider-Man looks good. I will say, a big problem with this game, just insanely huge problem with this game, it's just, I've said it already, but I'm going to say it again. It's just hallways. Like, every other Spider-Man game, if there's an open world, they use that open world for, like, you know, gameplay, boss fights, like, exploration, you know, find this tech thing in the city, like... This is the only Spider-Man game I can think of where as soon as you continue the mission, you're trapped in hallways. Why? And every Spider-Man Beanox game does this, all of them. Except like maybe Amazing Spider-Man 2, I never played that one.
I don't want to hurt you. I just need to take one small
Claustrophobic.
I'll give you a lollipop when it's all over. Huh?
It's weird. It's weird. Like this is not a Spider-Man game. Like you know what I mean? Like this could be anybody. This could be Batman. Right now, this could be a Batman game. Like hiding in the sewers, trying to find out all this stuff, and like, oh, Killer Croc, he's down here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this doesn't feel like something Spider-Man would be doing. I pressed circle so I could do the startup. Oh, jeez, oh god. Also, the attack animations look weird. They're really stiff. Until you start the combo. Okay, Spider Sense is triangle, not circle. Different Spider-Man game. I didn't have enough time, bro. The web rush mechanic is awesome, though. But Jay, giving players freedom sets expectations you'll then have to live up to. Well, what's funny is, right, this game lets you run down walls, Saints Flow. The new Spider-Man game doesn't. If I remember correctly, this game was also released on Vita. Surprisingly, back when people released games for that thing. Was it good? Did it do well on Vita? Someone read that one article on BG3, I see. BG3, what's that? Battle Gear. Who's voicing Spidey in this? The guy who voices Donatello in the 2003 Ninja Turtles. Something Regal? Sam Regal? Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, yeah. What's up with that game? What's the story with that game? Can someone educate me? Because Gamer Wharf, who's a good friend of mine, he's given me footage twice for Saints Row videos. Gamer Wharf uploaded like a playthrough, and I was like, oh, what's this? And he's like, oh, it's a new game. I'm like, all right, cool. But like, what is it? What is it? Sam Riegel, yes, I remember you telling me last week. Thank you. Or it's Monday, so yeah, last week. It's just D&D the game. Dungeons and Dragons the game. I thought that was Final Fantasy. But like, oh, okay. Do people like it? Do people not like it? What's the dealio? Are people upset about it? Are D&D fans happy about it? Well, I already know the answer to that. D&D fans, they're never happy. Oh shoot, what? Whoa. Yeah, let me take a picture.
All right.
How do I... Alright, cool. People love it. That's good. I'm glad. It's continuously breaking records, setting new standards for quality in gaming. That's awesome. It's really good to hear. I'm glad like a new game did that. Is it like, do you think I'd like it? Can you customize your character and stuff? And by new, I mean decade-old standards coming back. So like the good ones though, right? Not the bad ones. Baldur's Gate. What's it on? What can I play it on? Should I play it? Do I have to play 2 and 1 to understand 3?
Connors, just made some new friends.
What's the problem?
The people up there. Some of them are changing.
Of course, the only thing we can
My
do
web
right
can
now
get me a
is...
good vibe on his location.
You can, but I don't think it's your kind of game if
Really?
I remember
That's
correctly.
when it breaks
Okay.
up? Never mind, I still have to find Rat Boy.
Baldur's. What's the gameplay like? Like, how do you fight people? What's it like? Is it turn-based? I'm okay with turn-based. As long as the game's okay. It's not my favorite style, but I can do it. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. Why does it keep... Oh. It really is just like D&D. D20 and all. Wait, really? It's all about skill checks, dice rolls, turn-based. So wait, you actually roll dice in the game? That's weird. That's weird. Saints Flow, you said you grew up playing the Amazing Spider-Man games. Did you play this one more or the second one more? This one. Yeah, I will say, like, it's stupid that in order to actually start your good combos, you have to get an 8-hit combo, and then he starts like, do. But like before that, it's just, kick. I'm gonna jump on my hand and kick you with both of my legs, then come back to my default pose. I hate that about this game. Like, I absolutely hate that. You have to get an 8-hit combo to do any actual damage. But other than that, there's some cool animations in this. Like finishers and stuff, there's some really cool ones. Yeah, there are literal animated dice rolls. That's weird. It's very strange that they decided to go with that. I played this one as a kid as well. As I said, I liked it. But those stealth sections. Yeah, the stealth sections aren't that great. The new one does stealth a lot better. You can be very creative with it.
away you go. Oh, excuse me, I'm doing a survey on
Needs the
getting
basic kick
knocked
to
out.
readjust his underwear. Can't just combo with your man parts all over the place. Spider-Man needs to like really tuck everything in, huh? Or you can be Miles and cheese everything, just turn invisible. Yeah, what's the point of stealth? You've immediately made all stealth just unnecessary. Or just like unchallenging if your character can turn invisible. One thing I also don't really care for in this game, it incentivizes you not to do what I'm doing right now. Which is like go head on. It's
Not feeling it. Enough already. Stop smiling at me. That's enough. You should stop.
see, like even that was pretty cool. Like that little animation, it's pretty neat. Hello Jay, been a while. How's life? Pretty good, Drake. How about you? How have you been? How are you, gentlemen? Can you play Spider-Man on Xbox yet? Is that a thing? Can you not do that, Saints Flow? Do you need a computer to do that? Will it forever be a Sony computer, Sony and PC exclusive? Do you think Beanox had a list of villains they couldn't use for their Spidey games? Like, obviously not Doc Ock or Scorpion or whatever. Why didn't they do Scorpion? Or, wait, no, isn't Scorpion in this? Or am I confusing it with the other game? The one we played already, the Shattered Dimensions one. Didn't they? The Amazing Game specifically? Yeah, they probably did. I guarantee you they were told they couldn't use Electro because, well, you know. But I kind of like that this one, like, one thing I do really like about this game is that it's a sequel to the first movie. I really like that, and I like that it follows the animal-themed villains, because Spider-Man has so many. So it's like, yeah, you know, it was all about cross-species and all that stupidness in the movie, so let's play on that, you know, let's play that up a bit. And I kind of like that about this game. I wish the environments were more interesting, but I do like the plot. And then it becomes like Doomsday at the end. Scorpion was teased in 2, no? Was he? I don't remember.
What's an Oscorp?
You'd
logo
think he'd
doing
be in
here?
this one, though, with the
Better
whole
give Miss Chang
cross-species
a holler.
thing. Glad you're doing good, Drake.
Chang here.
I found one of the Oscorp logos you were talking about. That's what you need, right?
Yes, I knew I could count on you. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure this won't be the last one.
I'm on it. Spider-Man out. What a portfolio.
Like, I was already in this level. That's the weird thing. It's like they're reusing what we've already seen at this point. It's, I don't know. It's sewers. Spider-Man's dumpster diving in this game. How exciting. 360 era games were obsessed with copy-paste prisons, sewers, industrial hallways. Yeah. They were. It was a lot of games. It wasn't just this. You're so right. But, like, Spider-Man, man. Like, this isn't what I think of when I think of Spider-Man. This is what I think of if it, dude, honestly, what you just said. Prisons, sewers, and industrial hallways, Ninja Turtles. This could easily work a lot better for Ninja Turtles, not Spider-Man. Like, totally. Maybe, I don't think I've ever seen Ninja Turtles in prison. That'd be kind of cool, though. But, everything else, yeah, no, that's Ninja Turtles. Speaking of Ninja Turtles, did you guys see the new movie? I heard good things. New interview from Aaron Taylor Johnson says he didn't care about being in Avengers, but yeah, I also slightly didn't give an F. Guess Evan Peters coming back is more likely than him. Yeah, probably. Look at what these devs can cook up in a year or two. Now shove these guys into Warzone. I do think of Spider-Man fighting Sandman and the Lizard Guy in these places. Yeah, sure. That's fine, but you see how you only, like, it's just 2 villains? Sure, no problem. Lizard in the sewer? Makes sense. But, like, every villain, like Ratman and Iguana and all these brothers, like, really? Do they all... You can be a little more creative. They're gross animals, so they gotta be just like gross animals when they turn into cross-species gross animals. It's like... But wasn't the whole thing with cross-species the idea that we become better? Like, we become not feral? We become just better people as cross-species? We become more intelligent? We become more, like, immune and stuff? So, like, why do they just become animals? It's one little thing about this plot that is weird. And even as a kid, I thought that was weird. I'm like, but I guess his research was a failure. Excited for the last Ronin game? I haven't seen anything. Literally, that trailer sucked. That's a good example of a bad trailer. Here's the title of the game. Oh, cool. Let me see gameplay, and then I'll decide if I'm excited or not. It's cool that we're getting a Ninja Turtle game, though. I'm always up for that. Like a 3D one. I'm always up for that. When was the last one? When was the last time we got one of those? Like, Out of the Shadows? Which wasn't very good, but that game could have been so much better than it was. Or no, Mutants in Manhattan, the PS4 one, which I should stream one day. Because I did Transformers Devastation. The Platinum Games one. Yeah, Mutants in Manhattan, I think is the title. If From Software taught us anything, it's that you don't crossbreed species, especially not with dragons. From Software, what are you referencing? I mean, it's a teaser. Yeah, I know, but I'm not excited. Let me see the gameplay, and then I'll decide if I'm excited. It's like Mortal Kombat 1's trailer, announcement trailer. It's like, okay, whatever. Here's all these characters we knew would be in the game. Okay, well, who cares? That recent trailer was sick, bro. Yo, we're getting Havoc? Havoc's back? Havoc and Ashra haven't been in a game for 17 years. 17 years, my guy, and they're finally back? That's awesome. Even though, like, Ashra looks nothing like Ashra. Havoc looks like Havoc, though. It's like, I love that even you, Arson, were like, who's that? It's like, yeah, it's Ashra without everything that makes her iconic, except her dagger, I guess. Dark Souls. Oh. Dark Souls and Elden Ring have returning themes of dragon people. Themes of dragon people. What are they like? Are they feral? That was Ashra? Yeah, man. It doesn't look like Ashra, but I get that it was. She looks weird. What I absolutely love, too, Serena. We get to see Serena's demon form, which we've never seen before. It's always just said, yeah, she's a demon, but she stays in human form because, like, that's what Quan Chi promised her, that she could stay in human form. So, her assist is actually able to turn into a demon. It's like, oh, cool, that's what her demon form looks like, and it looks pretty generic. It's like, what was I expecting? MK women designs. Oh, dude, the new designs aren't very good. Like, the clothing for women, it's not good. Like, Lee May's outfit sucks. I do not like Lee May's new design. A lot of people are mad that Tanya's black now. I didn't think about it. I kind of just thought, oh yeah, that's Tanya, no big deal. But people are like, yo, she's supposed to be Egyptian. And I'm like, oh, is that how people interpreted her? I feel bad for those fans that are like, oh, they lost their Egyptian representation. She's just black now. With braids and everything. It's like, oh, okay. Also, how come they keep changing Tanya's weapon? She had a boomerang, and then she had Kobujutsu, which are like Tonfas, and then she had a Naginata, and now she has a 3-point staff. Why do they keep changing her weapon? Like, there's no reason to do that. They're always sickly and cursed beings. Oh. Why though? Is it like because they're forbidden kind of species, or is it because, like, what's the reason? Is there a lore reason for that, or did they just come out that way? Like, is it biological or is it magic? Is what I'm trying to figure out. I like that it doesn't hurt you if you're in your animation. Design were real bad recent. Oh, dude, yeah. Also, what happened to her white eyes? Whose white eyes? Ashra never had white eyes, neither did Serena. Oh, Tanya! Yeah! Yeah, what happened? Dude, no one has white eyes anymore. Did you notice that? Because, like, even Havoc had blue eyes. Like, bright bluish white eyes. And now he just has normal eyes. I will say, I freaking love Havoc in this. Like, his fatal blow, he punches you so hard that the skin and flesh of his arms is, like, it's like, he's hitting you so hard he's destroying his arms. And it's just molding to your face. And then, like, the bones in his arm he uses to shank you at the end. It's like, that is such a genius way to do Havoc's design. Because I guess on the PS2 you couldn't do something like that, right? So the idea that his weapon is literally his body. Like, he rips off his arm and beats you with it. It's like, yeah, that makes sense, because that's the whole thing with Havoc, right? Like, with blood magic and Chaos Realm shenanigans, he's able to destroy his body without dying. So, of course, he's gonna use it as a weapon. Like, that's so genius, man. Like, I'm sorry, whoever did the design for Havoc for gameplay is just, like, just absolute chef's kiss, man. Absolute chef's kiss. Her hair is worse. Yes, I don't care for the braids. I don't mind it, though. A lot of people really hate it. I don't think it's bad. I just think Tanya has such an iconic hairstyle. Why would you change it?
Next time I need rat DNA, I'm going to the pet shop.
Miyazaki always has a low reason. There are barefoot women in all my games because, so I... Just cuz. Just admit it.
Time to go into ninja mode.
It's like, behind the scenes Starlet stuff. I was talking about nail polish, and it's like, these designs that you have for these girls, they all have nail polish, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Is there a problem? MK1 designs are very good at making me go, so who's that supposed to be? Even Johnny Cage, yeah. I like what they did with Kenshi. Kenshi looks like Kenshi. Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Smoke. Like, the ninjas look like ninjas. But yeah, I get exactly what you mean. Johnny Cage does not look like Johnny Cage. Like, what is he wearing? Why is he just wearing a shirt? Mr. Big Bombastic Hollywood, he's just dressed like a normal civilian. It's weird that when you die, it goes into first person. I remember thinking that was weird too. Can we get a first-person Spider-Man game in, like, 3D? Could you imagine that? It comes with, like, a barf bag. Imagine flipping in VR. Oof. At full speed. Main lore difference in this game is that Great Kung Lao beat Goro. Is it? I don't know. That hasn't been confirmed yet. Is Goro even in it? Like, I know he's an assist, but is he in the story? It's like, it's gonna be weird seeing Havoc and Goro in the same game. Because, like, they are very different eras of this franchise. Am I going the right way? Oh shoot, So yeah, I want to write up some Starlet stuff. I hope you guys will read it and check it out. If I made a comic book, would you read it? You'd read it, right? Yeah, anyway. I want to, like, write it up and everything. And then I want you to, like the characters that I write. And be like, man, this character's my favorite. And, oh, man, I love what you're doing with this character. And I'm going to kill them off in the worst way possible. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't just kill off characters. I wouldn't do that. But, like, anyone can die. But the series is named Starlet, so. I'm not just gonna kill off characters, though. I'm not gonna do that, don't worry. I won't. I promise. Someone did a mod, yup, need to vomit, of Spider-Man in like, first person? It's like, I remember seeing someone do a mod of Sonic. Like, Sonic the Hedgehog in first person, and that was disgusting. I was like, oh! When you start rolling, Okay, hang on. Let me see this. Your barf bag ready is actually in the title. See, this looks cool. Yeah, and it's when the flipping starts. That's when... Oh, God. It's too jittery. Yeah, it's too jittery. It'd have to be stabilized. That's the only way they could do it like a first person. Like, look at that. What the hell happened? They'd have to completely veto the flipping. Like, that's the first thing they would have to do. Because, no. That looks funny, though. I mean, that's what was implied with Fire God Liu Kang training him. That wasn't the Great Kung Lao, though. I thought that was just Kung Lao. Like, and that's the thing, like, I don't know. It wasn't made clear at the end of MK11. Nothing was. And then it seems like they're ignoring things at the end of that, too, because if you remember, when Raiden gave Liu Kang his powers, Liu Kang also got lightning, but now he just has fire, even though he had both fire and lightning. Why did they get rid of the lightning? Why is Raiden in the game? Even that, like, get rid of Raiden. We can have him not in the game anymore. He's not a god. Just make it Liu Kang. Like, that. I like that idea of the story. The master finally passes everything down to his mentor, who's been his mentor for frickin' 20 years, okay? Like, we can have a game without Raiden, it's okay. We need the lost meme with Starlet. The lost meme? What's that? Kill them off, just don't do it because you need a power skill. No. I would never, the Worf effect I'm not a big fan of. Also, I love, like, cause like, you guys know me, or at least you know me well enough. If I'm gonna have a character die, like, it will be by the hands of a character that would make sense to kill this character. Like, there's gonna be some personal stakes between these two. It's not just gonna be, oh, yeah, and then Jimmy Joe Bob stepped in. You know, here's his introduction. Oh, he killed off Starlet's mom? Like, no, it's not gonna happen. I don't feel well looking at it. It's how Spider-Man would see. I know, but, like, you can't just... You have to stabilize the shots. There's no way in hell they just leave it as jittery as it is. Just don't flip. Just don't flip, and when he moves his head, don't move the camera with it. Just the camera's steady and it's forward. It's like Kingdom Hearts in first person. Did you know you could there's a first person mode in Kingdom Hearts 2? Did you know that? If you hit the select button, I think. I remember figuring that out as a kid, and it's like impossible to play that way. And it looks weird. But when Sora does his front flips for attacks, the camera stays steady. Because if the camera flipped with Sora, that'd be stupid. Shadow Warriors 3 is a step closer to the first-person Spider-Man. Shadow Warriors? What's that? I guess the only way I can really dodge these guys is if I jump over them. Yeah, like that. Instead of dodging, like a normal person. It's weird. It's weird how... Oh, it's so dumb. Oh, you can't dodge these things because we decided you can't. I did a Spider-Man VR thing, and yeah, you really need those super senses for that to function properly. Yeah. Kill Starlet's best friend with a brand new, purposeful, controversial character wielding a golf club. Uh-huh. That's how it'll happen. And like Starlet's best friend is like everyone's favorite character. Yeah. It sounds cooler than it is. What sounds cooler than it is? Shadow Warrior? Yeah, man, just brand new Spider-Man VR. Oh, gotcha. I'd like to try it. Like, honestly, because I know, even as a kid, that's something I definitely would have wanted to try. I'd try it. Like, can I? Is that a? Can I? What do I need to do that? I'd like to do that. Because, like, even my streams, some of the most popular games I've ever streamed are Spider-Man games, so... Part of me is wondering if that's, like, is that my thing? He's the Spider-Man gamer. Dude, JD's playing the Spider-Man. The idea is better than any execution of it. I know, but I want to see it for myself.
There you are.
See, we already fought this guy in this exact location.
If I could borrow a sample of your blood?
Wait.
That's not the neighborly welcome I hoped for.
Oh, shoot.
You're gonna come back, right?
I prefer just standing on tall buildings in VR with the Daredevil music, as I have said before. I guess Batman VR would be better then. Or like, a VR Iron Man would probably work better, because his head is straight.
Here's some more hurt.
Spider-Man's too fast in this game. Like, bosses aren't even a thing. They're like a wet napkin. Also, just want to say, of the games I've streamed more recently...
I really do need to borrow some blood.
Okay, so we are actually playing a mission that I already did. It's fine, it's cool. I'm not mad. But... What was I gonna say? Of the new games I've played, or like recent games I've played recently. You know what game I miss, like, a lot? Resident Evil 3. I really liked that game. Doing nothing but brooding from a tall building, that's cool enough for me. Have you seen Remnant 2? It's a shooter from the Darksiders team, which is important because that means we got definitive proof of a Darksiders 4 with Strife is possible. I know, I've never heard of Remnant 2. When did that come out? Remnant. These titles, bro. Ratman! Follow the rats. Where did their hair go? I'm the terrible Spider-Man. I just don't answer my text messages. A few weeks ago, I think. Oh, okay. So was Remnant 1 not made by the Darksiders guy? I've been thinking about this recently, and I've come to the realization I don't like Daredevil's appearance in No Way Home. Why not? What, it's too quick? Just, he's so out of character. How so? I think he's more out of character than She-Hulk. Again, I like this camera angle, but you can really mess with it. Like that. Like, when he's at the top of his swing, you can... Like, he's just stuck at the top of the screen right now, like, you know what I mean? Also, I said this before, but... If you walk up to civilians... Well, I guess not now, because the rats are out. But if you walk up to the civilians and try to attack them, Spider-Man will wave. A lot of people thought Insomniac did that first. It was, but people didn't talk about it as much. It was jokingly called Dark Souls with guns, so many didn't even try it. Ah, I see. It's a bad sales pitch. Dark Souls with guns. The day we get that. What would they call it? Let's call it, like, Demon Black, or, like, Blood... Demon Blood. Blood Demon. Bloodfall. Dark Demon. Dark Demon Bloodfall. In No Way Home, he straight up exposes his powers twice. Like, sure, he's in the presence of Spider-Man, but Matt cares about his secret identity. A Netflix Matt would never do that. Who cares?
Hey, where are you going? Off to eat pizza
That entire movie was a fan service movie. All they wanted, that movie proved all people need is like, oh, I recognize this, and they'll think a movie's good. That's all it takes.
Can I come? I can use my web as a vibration.
Because, like, look,
sensor.
I'm happy that in Mortal Kombat 1, Havoc is finally coming back after 17 years. Do I think the story's gonna be good? Hell no. I can already tell you the story is not gonna work because every character in this new game is a hero. Who's the villain? All of them are heroes. Except maybe Havoc, but even then, they make it seem like he's a freedom fighter, which he never was. He's like, I'm just an anarchist that wants to take down Order Realms. Like, that wasn't your motivation, that was Darius's motivation. Havoc was just like, I just want to have fun in the most chaotic way possible. That was his motivation. And I don't care who dies on the way of this. Like, Havoc was straight up evil. But occasionally he would do good things. Man, I hope you like fighting robots. There's a lot of that in this game. Deathfall 2, The Dark Plague War. Deathfall. It's just words, man. You know what I mean? Catching the brick, why? He could have dodged it and had Peter catch it. Who cares? Again, I say, who cares? They don't care, dude. You care more than they do. You care more than Marvel does. Just like how I care more about Mortal Kombat than the Mortal Kombat people running it do. Earlier, Saints Flow, Arson and I were talking about, we were just talking about the Mortal Kombat comic, right? And Arson brought up MKX's comic, and I was like, you know they get Scorpion's wife and son's name wrong? You know, the people his whole revenge is based on? They get their names wrong in the comic. And it's like, how? How? These have been the names for years. What the? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's like in the first Spider-Man MCU movie, they say 8 years later, even though that doesn't make any sense. It's because they don't care. Hey man, what's up, Mansion? In the extended cut too, in a room full of people, he tells Happy to stop sweating, and he goes, "How do you know that?" Matt once again would never be so careless. I would like to direct you to my previous statement. Just saw Talk to Me. It was scary. Oh yeah, so you know the movie was made by YouTubers, so like that's a plus. I'm glad that it's doing well. They're disproving all the stereotypes, which is wonderful.
Transferred. Didn't see that coming, did you?
It was confirmed for a sequel. Talk to Me. Oh no. Go to the video store. Hey, do you have Talk to Me? Which one? You know, Talk to Me. You have to say the second one now. I always liked how Happy Death Day did it. Happy Death Day is the first one, and then Happy Death Day to You is the second one. And as I've said previously, my friends and I all agreed the third one should be called Happy Death Day Tree, because that's the protagonist's name. It makes sense, man. Think about it. Surprise attack power, attack damage. Me can tell you buttload of bad YouTuber movies from high to low budget ones. Oh, dude, I know. That's why I'm glad this is one that may break the mold. This is one that might be a step above everybody else, and I'm glad. I'm very happy for them. Oh, stop. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this. Spider-Man's right arm is not, it's not feeling so good today. So Spidey's just gonna, he's gonna swing with just his left arm today. That's how he felt today. You ever had one of those days? Jay, what do you think, too, of the director of Happy Death Day and its sequel, Christopher Landon, doing Scream 7? Yeah, I heard about that. I think he can do a fine job. Happy Death Day is already a whodunit, so I think he could do well with Scream. I hope he does well with these characters that are, like, previously established. Because, like, Happy Death Day... Like, Tree is the most interesting character in that franchise. Don't at me. Tree is easily the most interesting character. But, I don't care for the characters he introduced in the sequel.
I think I saw this on cable.
Like, they're just nerds. It's like, oh, okay. They're completely indistinguishable from one another. Never need to touch the floor. Yep, just like this. My only worry is he has never really nailed the horror of the horror comedy. Yeah. Why isn't the director of Scream 6 doing 7?
Maybe my web can get me a good vibe on his location.
I thought Scream 6 was good. Like, it did everything very well. Oops.
Okay, your turn to count. I don't want to hide now. You should stay there.
Oops. Hot take, but we never really enjoyed any of the Scream movies. We still watches them. Aw, what didn't you like about them?
Can't get enough of me, huh? Enjoy some time alone.
Why can't I hit this guy? I guess he was already dead? Maybe it's the writing. Ghostface is really hard to pin down. Well, Ghostface can be anybody. That's what's so cool about him. Oh, go up.
Look at this crowd. I'm never invited to cool parties. And away you go.
What I think is weird about Scream is that, for some reason, once the Ghostface reveals that they're Ghostface, they just become insane for some reason. They just start... They become a complete maniac. I've always thought that was dumb. And they just, like, lose all their intelligence. That's one thing I don't like about Ghostface. That right there. Except maybe the first movie. That doesn't really happen.
times over. Looks like these guys are finally finishing the 2nd Avenue tunnel.
Scream 7, Christopher Landon is just the director, it seems, at the moment. For Happy Death Day, he directed both, but only wrote the 2nd film. Yeah, I remember him writing the 2nd one. And that's why I said, like, the characters he added in the 2nd one. I don't... they were not very good. The 2nd movie just isn't very good. It's... which is a shame, because I really like the 1st one.
Oh, come on. I need your blood in this syringe, silly. Not all over the walls. And what's it gonna take? Talk about strength in numbers.
Rat physics. What do you mean rat physics? The writers of Scream 5 and 6 aren't coming back, so I wonder who will be doing it. That's weird. Why aren't they? Because, like, 5 and 6 are, like, the beginning, middle, and end, like, the beginning and middle of a trilogy. Like, why are they not coming back? That's weird. We're getting another Rush Hour 3 situation here. No reason given. Love when rats have a gameplay purpose because they're in almost every game. What was their purpose? I guess their purpose here was to lead you to where he was.
Please, I beg you. No, not elimination. Oh, please, no. Gotcha.
Metal Gear. How many chapters are in this game? Can someone check that out for me? I think it's like 10 or 11 or 12. Scroll through New York City thoughts. No, thank you. Heyo, what's up, semi-adorable? Semi-adorbs! How are you? I'll be at a 5-star hotel this weekend. Should I stream or no? Tell me what to do. Look, we're outside! We're out in the sewer this time. See, this is what I wanted. This is cool. Look at this. I don't know why we're fighting a giant crab. Crab beetle flying thing.
Dodgeball! The high voltage version! What's wrong? You look confused. Wanna play tag, big guy?
Like, look at this. This looks awesome.
Had enough?
And with the close-up camera, it's even cooler. Uh-oh. How have you been? You've been a ghost lately. I have, and I apologize. Please don't take it personally. I just don't really look at my phone. Just because I have other things going on. I didn't even stream like a couple weeks ago.
It must be hot underneath that.
Whoa, when did this game come out? 2012. And it does look good, right? Like, for its time. I just wish we had more spectacle things like this. Like, that was cool. That was cooler than that entire sewer level. That right there.
Cooler. And I wear underpants.
See, even he agrees. Spider-Man just said so. Huh? This game is 2 years older than Destiny, and that robot is almost exactly like a Vex Harpy. Yeah, I will say, why are we fighting robots in Spider-Man? What's going on here? I know Alistair Smythe is the robot guy, but like, is Alistair Smythe anyone's favorite Spidey villain? Yeah, man, again, I say, the web rush mechanic in this game is so cool. Wish we got more of that. Bring this back in the new Spidey game.
It's time to perform my coup d'éclat. Spider needs a web to catch a fly. Were these wings important? I thought they were... For show, sorry.
Ah. Thank you, Princess. Any returning Scream characters you think would make a good opening kill for Scream 7? Clean victory, what? What did I do? Name the new characters. We have, I guess Kirby's back. Don't kill off Kirby. That'd be stupid. Kirby needs to be the new Dewey. If you're gonna kill off the main characters, honestly, do you, like, posture check, thank you. Do you want, like, who I think should die, or who I think they're gonna have die? Because, like, opening kill, it doesn't matter. Like, it's always some famous actress. It'll be Margot Robbie or something at the beginning of Scream 7, and then they kill her off, because that's every Scream movie. You get a really famous actress, and you kill her off really early. Both? Okay. If they want to make Scream like a smart franchise, kill off Tara. Because the whole thing that's going on... Thank you, Princess, for all these redeems. The whole thing that's going on in Scream 5, 6, like, leading up to 7, is that, Sam is slowly becoming a psychopath. The outrage, I know. Because no one wants to kill off Tara because she's played by Jenna Ortega. And that's why I don't think they'll do it. But it's stupid, because the only reason Sam hasn't completely gone over the edge and became the next Ghostface herself is because of Tara. Won't be a Scream 8 after that. I know. They could flip it around, though. And it'd be a very big risk, but here's what I think they might actually do. Theme song? There's not enough people with originality, so here I am to save the day, Playniac. Thank you, Princess. Because I did think about this for a while, Justin. You know who would be cool to come back? Characters from the show. I'd love if they did that for the 8th movie, or 7th. Bring characters from the show into the movie, that'd be really neat. They're not going to do that, though. But Tara could become the next Ghostface. Or, like instead of Sam, like, have Sam die in 7, and then Tara starts getting psychotic meltdown breakdowns because she killed somebody in Scream 7. That way we can have Tara as the main character of Scream because everyone likes Jenna Ortega. They could just switch the protagonist, just kill off Sam. That's what I think they might do. Honestly, at the end of 7, I think Sam's dead. So Tara can be the protagonist. Though, personally, I think Tara's a boring character. Tara is not an interesting character in Scream. Oh, shoot. It's just because she's played by Jenna Ortega that she's neat. And Jenna's giving it 100% in that movie. But, like, the problem with these characters... Because, like, I like them all. I like the core 4. I like that idea of these guys being the protagonists. I hate when horror movies just keep bringing back... Oh, it'd be so dumb if it's like, oh, Sidney Prescott's back again. It's like, bro, it's been, like, how many years and you're gonna keep torturing this poor old woman? Leave her alone. I like that Scream is now not about Sidney. I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Genuinely. I think Gale being in Scream 6 was too forced. Then it was the best part of 5 and 6, actually.
I could eavesdrop on Smythe.
Really? I like Sam's entire plot in 6. Everything to do with Sam in 6 is really cool to me. Because it's never been done in a horror movie before. What if the protagonist slowly became a killer? Like, that's never been done. over the course of films. The main character becomes a killer, or the killer. Like, that would be cool. Where Tara's not... Tara's story is, I'm related to you. That is Tara's story. Mindy's story is, I watch a lot of movies. Chad's story is, I'm related to the girl who watches a lot of movies. Like, the characters on their own aren't that great, except for Sam. Sam's the only one that's interesting. But, like, I like them together. Like, when they're together, their interactions and stuff are fun. Like, they're fun together. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, even the original Scream, I never cared for Gale. Gale is the least interesting of the original Scream trio. And it's a shame because anytime they could make... The problem is, you can't make Gale interesting without, like, ending her story. Because Gale's story should have ended at, like, 4. That should have been where Gale stopped. And it's like, I'm not reporting on this anymore. And if you really want to stretch it, 5 is where it should have ended. Dewey's dead, I can't do this anymore. There you go, never bring her back. That's Gale's story, the end. Because you can't have her constantly coming back, it doesn't make any sense. Sydney should come back only, but only if they bring back Stu. Well, that'd be the only reason to bring back Sydney, is if it's a character she's interacted with. Because there'd be no friggin' reason for Stu to go after these kids, the new kids. There'd be no reason. Even though, personally, I don't want them to bring back Stu at this point. I prefer the story they're going with right now. I prefer what they're doing now. I like that the franchise is ballsy enough to change protagonists. Because, like, it's really dumb if they keep fighting Sydney. Like, oh my god. 30 years? Like, is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna Like, that's so stupid. That's so true. Gale just hangs around now. Yeah, and it's lame, because, like, I like Courtney Cox, obviously. She's great. But, like, just give her a break, man. Like, why is her character here? Why is Ghostface going after Gale? Why? What is the reason? Like, other than, oh, well, you know what? The other Ghostface went after Gale, so I guess I have to. Like, it's stupid. There's no motive, unlike every other character now. There's a motive to go after, like, Jenna Ortega. There's a motive to go after, Marissa Baccarat, I think is her name. There's a motive for these characters. There's no motive for the old characters. Have Stu also see Billy the same way Sam sees him. But, like, just let Stu be dead. Like, I'm okay with it. At this point, if you brought Stu back at this point, it would make no sense. Like, what would you do? Oh, well, I inspired Richie to do this thing, and that led to Richie's family, and it's like... Because, like, that's one thing I love about Scream 6, is the fact that it has nothing at all to do with like, Sidney Prescott or any of that. It's like, look, our motive is you killed our family member. It's like, cool, great, perfect, I love it. And it's like, you're a psychopath and we're gonna prove it. Again, love it. That's why Sam is an interesting character. I don't think her actress is very good. Her actress says lines just like it's the first time she's read the script, whatever. But yeah, like, I do think Sam is a good character. Like, my favorite scene in Scream 6 is when Sam's going to therapy, and it's like, yeah, so, you know, in Scream 5 I killed a guy. And it's like, oh, okay, so, you know, you're feeling bad, you're feeling remorse for all this stuff that you did, and it's like, no. I'm worried because it felt right. It's like, I liked doing it. It's like, ooh, where is this character going, bro? Like, that's sick, bro. That's a good idea for a character. Because, like, that's the opposite of Sydney. At no point was Sydney like, man, I love killing. Like, you know, like, it's good. Give us a protagonist that's different. Stu, I think, just will come back. He is never mentioned as being dead. They even referred to him before in the present tense. And 5 and 6 were the first to explicitly question if he was dead. I don't think he'll come back. If they do, I don't think there'd be a good way to write that. I agree that, like, him also seeing Billy would be fine. Like, that makes sense. Like, that'd be fine. I'd be okay with that. But him coming back would just not make much sense. Like, it's just like, okay, so he just wasn't dead and we just didn't say that. we just pretended he was dead this whole time. The police didn't warn us. Nothing. He was just in prison this whole time. Was he in a coma this whole time? Like, how do you justify that? Stu inspired Rich. I just hope they don't retroactively, because if they bring back Stu, they're gonna do it. They're gonna be like, oh, Stu made Richie do it. Stu gave Richie this theater that has all the Ghostface masks. It was Stu that did it all, and like, I don't like that in any story. It's like, oh, this one, it was Agatha all along. I don't like that. It's stupid. Sam has the potential to be the most interesting Scream character depending on where they take her character. I completely agree. Like, Sidney Prescott, I love Sidney Prescott, but I think Sam's more interesting. Stu, I think will. Oh wait, yeah, I wrote that. Prison makes sense. Just he is in prison, and I don't know his family was rich. Maybe they covered it up, and he has been hiding. Wait, have you watched the THQ Direct? No. Why? Did they announce something cool? But yeah, I totally agree with you, Semi-Durable. Sam has the potential to be the most interesting Scream character, easily. I know you know THQ don't miss. Almost all the stuff they publish are good. What did they announce though? Like what was shown? And yeah, Stu being in prison, sure, but why would he be after Sam? Would it be Stu trying to convince Sam to be a killer? Would that be the plot? Because I don't know. I don't like the idea that Sam needs an outside force to want to be a killer. I like the idea that, no, just in her mind and, like, her relation to Billy, like, that's enough for her to want to be a killer. It's like, I kind of like that. But, again, it would make sense if they did have Stu kind of pressuring her to be just like her father. That would make sense, and he could even be like, I'm like your uncle. Also, seeing Matthew Lillard again would be great. I'm like your father, Sam! I'm like your uncle, Sam!
Fantastic.
I'm getting a little woozy here. Oh, Shaggy, yes!
Okay.
He is so good in the first... Dude, you know what I love about him compared to every other Ghostface?
Stay where you are, little antenna.
And, like, honestly, it's why the first Scream works so well. I could easily buy that he and Billy did what they did. Because of how they've been the entire movie, it's like, yeah, definitely. Like, they're not even hiding this. But Stu especially, it's like, yeah. And, like, there's a lot of foreshadowing to it, too, where it's like, oh, you know, he knew a little too much about the killing at the beginning. It's interesting. Matthew Lillard is the main reason I want him back. Oh, I get it. The new Outcast and such. What's Outcast?
Not this guy.
Whoa, that was something. Now I still have to give that DNA to Connors.
We have an outbreak on our hands.
What's Outcast?
Sending in sentry.
Police are on their way. What are you going to tell them, Stu? Peer pressure. I'm far too sensitive. Yeah. Also, I like, my mom's gonna kill me! Man just went on a murder spree and he's worried about his mom. You hit me with the phone! No, he's wonderful in that movie, legit. The best part.
Here, let me help you.
Even just like, there are rules to horror movies, alright? It's like, never ever say, I'll be right back. It's like, I'm gonna get another beer. You want one? No, I'm good. I'll be right back! I'll see you in the kitchen with a knife. Which is funny if you think about it, that line. I'll see you in the kitchen with a knife.
I'll do it.
It's one of my childhood games. Very corny orange shirt guy with Star Trek looking goggles saving an alien world. Outcast? What else did they announce? What's something that, like, tell me more? I'd have to look up Outcast. Maybe I have heard of it.
Do you mind if I faint?
Do you mind if I faint?
No drooling on the suit, please.
Quarantine. Hey, yo, hold up.
Be careful.
Hold up.
Pretty sharp nails, if you ask me.
This,
Thank you, Spider-Man.
this game.
I'll just throw up in my mouth.
This game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're taking people to hospitals because they need to be quarantined?
Interesting.
Hey, yo, and then later, don't they wear the masks in public? Yo, what?
1022, assault in progress.
Matthew Lillard was at a convention, and him and Skeet Ulrich were very forced to return. Yeah, I know he wants to come back. I'm like, it could work. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's like, no, this would absolutely, it would never, as if, it's just, I kind of don't want it to happen. How could they do that to Scream? Like, I wouldn't be outraged if he came back. I got some games with my birthday money and ended up playing 2 of them all the way through last night. Dude, how many other games did you get, though? You're gonna run out of games if you play them that fast. And what were they, by the way?
Get out of here. The hits keep coming.
Oh, I have to talk to him?
That was a close one.
Hello. Thanks. The important thing is that you're still alive. Stay frosty.
Look how high Spider-Man goes in this game. That's from one web zip.
Cover price has gone up, but still worth it. Nice. Let me have it.
Road 96, Mile Zero, and Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Did you finish Doki Doki? What'd you think? With how 5 and 6 fumbled, I just think you can't fix it with another film, so at least having Matthew Lillard would make it entertaining. What do you mean fumbled it? I think 5 and 6 are fine. What do you mean fumbled it? Like, what are you talking about? Not only were those movies like fine. I really like 6 though. I like 6. But like they did well financially. So what do you mean they fumbled? This isn't Star Wars, bro. Star Wars fumbled. So I think Scream's been on an upswing, as Jordan Friend said when we discussed Scream as a franchise. That was a conversation we had. And I'm like, yeah, it's so cool. Like, Jordan's not a horror guy, but it's cool that we could talk about that.
Everybody, leave the area now! You gotta let me help you.
Doki Doki was disturbing and amazing. Did you know about it before playing it? Because, like, it's better to go in blind. Also, Saints Flow, what other games? Tell me.
Slow down. Hang in there. It's almost over. Handle with care. I'll go check if there are more of them.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
1022,
I just feel like, so same thing again with 5 and 6. They are similar, but again, I say, the reason why they're not the same is because of Sam. Sam is the only thing making this new franchise interesting. They also get too meta. That I agree with. Honestly, though, you say that. I think Scream 3 is the point where they got really stupid with meta, and it's been stupid since Scream 3. It's just been dumb since Scream 3.
gunshots over.
Like, and like, I'll say this too, I do not like Mindy as a character. I've rewatched those movies a couple of times, and even for the Barbie video I did, I cut away to Mindy from that movie because she says, because no one just makes sequels anymore, and it's like, it's true. But like, I hate Mindy because in that first movie she's in Scream 5, her friends are dying. And what's her reaction? I think I know who the killer is. It's like, Mindy, people are dying. Like, why are you reacting like this isn't a serious thing? That's why, personally, I kept thinking, I'm like, Mindy dying would make sense, but I don't think people would care.
I can't thank you enough.
Like, I don't think
As your friendly
fans would
neighborhood
care. I
Spider-Man,
don't know
you
anyone
lay the smackdown
who's like,
on
Mindy's my
not so
favorite.
friendly neighbors. Still,
Like, 'cause, like, Chad's
careful out
fine.
there.
Chad's fine. He's pretty generic, but he's fine. It's cool to have a jock in the Scream, you know, protagonist group. That's never happened before. And he's not like a bumbling buffoon like Dewey for the first film onward, you know what I mean? Yeah, like Randy made more sense. He liked movies but didn't think he was in a movie like Mindy does. Yeah, I agree. Randy was like infinitely better than Mindy. I completely agree with that. The other thing about Randy too is that he was incredibly paranoid, and his paranoia like leaked into his personality, so he wasn't someone that people would want to listen to. Right? Because it's just like, that's just Randy, that's just how he is. But Mindy is like popular and stuff, so
Just gonna bring you to
it's like, how come no one's listening to her? Like, I can see why people would ignore Randy, but I don't understand why people would ignore Mindy. Also, honestly, here's the thing. If they wanted to make Mindy work as a character... Also, sorry that I mean, we're just talking about Scream now. I hope that's okay. Everybody's a suspect. Yeah, literally, he screams that inside a video store. It's like, yeah, this is why no one would take this guy seriously. But if you really wanted to make Mindy interesting and not just Randy 2.0, have her be obsessed with true crime. It's funny that Gale mentions that in Scream 6, but I was just like, that would actually have worked better for Mindy. Like, just being someone who's into true crime, because then it wouldn't be, I like movies, so the killer's basing everything off movies. It would be, I have done so much, like, I watched all these videos, you know, make her obsessed about that. That'd kind of work. You know, it'd be different and it'd be a lot more realistic. You know, like, of course they're gonna have a friend that's into true crime. You know what I mean? Instead of, oh, I like very old horror movies and I'm hanging out with a jock and like the prettiest girl in school. Like, it's just, it's weird, you know?
Get greedy, boys. Only one punch per
So some of the more important stuff they showed is the Alone in the Dark remake. I heard about that. Gothic remake. Gothic? What's that? Hey boy, I want this. I want this. What's Gothic? Sounds hot. Is she hot?
do this again.
Rec Reaction. What is that? And small teaser for Last Ronin. Yeah, I saw her Last Ronin. I want to see gameplay before I get hyped, because it's cool that we're getting a Turtles game. A 3D Turtles game. I'll stream that Platinum Games one. I never did. I don't even think I've ever played that one. I played the Transformers one. You even get to invite friends to build the tracks with you. Recreation caught my eyes because you get to build Hot Wheels style tracks like one of those Tycoon games, then race through them in third person. You even get to invite friends to build the tracks with you. That's pretty cool. I miss games like that gave you the ability to create worlds, or like just, I guess because arcadey games like that aren't popular anymore, but like Tony Hawk is a really good example where you could build your own skate park and stuff like that and then play with your friends in it. I'd like to see more games do that, but I understand why that'd be hard to do with how modern games are, because like if you have an open world game, what would you build? You know? But that is cool. That sounds cool, Saints Flow. Remind me. If anything, send me some trailers. I can watch it after we finish this game. Because we might be able to finish this today. That would be me and my mom, a true crime enthusiast. Exactly! Because, like, that, to me, feels a lot more realistic, or at least a lot more common. People who are really into true crime. Vittoria's really into true crime. But, like, that just makes sense to me.
I'm gonna contact Gwen. Gwen?
Did I ever tell you Hannah and I were going to make a horror movie? Have I ever mentioned that on stream?
Better, that's for sure. Is the antidote finished?
Like, way back in university when we were...
Hanging there a while longer?
We were getting into
Good.
acting and, like...
More advanced in some of the others.
That's most of my YouTube history. True crime? Word.
Trust him.
Who gives an F about movies? That's my favorite line in Scream 6. Ghostface, that line would hit better if you do the creators of this film clearly cared true crime would make it work better. No, I'd leave the line. Who gives an F about movies? It makes sense. You know why it makes sense? Because of who that killer is. that killer saying who gives an F about movies makes a lot of sense.
Having a seizure.
No, it's...
I may not be awake that long. I have to keep my sleep schedule in check for my sister's wedding. Don't need to explain why that's important. Alright, cool, man. Cool, man. Congratulations to your sister. Do you like who she's marrying? I always like asking that.
Let me go, you metal maniac!
Let him go! You're hurting him!
Put him down.
Dr. Strong! No!
What's happening? Gwen!
Also, how much cooler would Scream 6 be if there were, like, 2 sets of Ghostface going after the same people for different reasons? It's a missed opportunity that, like, they just get rid of Jason at the beginning. I think that was his
Coming,
name?
Gwen. I promise.
Yeah, he's alright.
Gotta
Okay,
get
good,
you out of
good.
there.
And I have a friend who, like, he hates who his sister's marrying,
She'll be all right, Peter.
and it's like, it's a shame.
Gwen's a strong girl.
But that's good, that's good.
She'll pull through.
I have 2 friends who hate who their sister's marrying, funny enough.
All right. Here we have it.
That's it?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah, if ever you gotta go Saints
I'm
Flow, by all
grateful.
means.
I just expected it would be more
I thought it'd be green.
futuristic looking.
Well, it hasn't been tested, of course, but I ran a computer
Do you think a Scream film
simulation.
would work from the
It
perspective of
should do the
Ghostface?
trick.
Because that's what I thought Scream
That's
6
okay.
would be from the
We don't
opening.
have time for testing.
Same. And again, missed opportunity. How cool would it be if you already knew who
We'll
Ghostface
celebrate
was at the
later.
beginning
I'm
and you
heading
just
to
follow
hospital.
him?
Start
That'd be
mass
sick.
producing this thing. We're gonna need it.
And you'd get to see how Ghostface orchestrates killing off characters if there's more than one Ghostface, right? Like, how would Ghostface do that? I mean, I used to hate my sister, so I'd say improvements were made. I think every person does at one point. Now, I don't have one, but it is funny to me. At some point, every friend's like, man, can't stand my sister. Is she younger than you, or is she older than you? Yeah, blank these blanks. I was counting how many letters there were. But yeah, Hannah and I were gonna make a horror movie back in university. It was gonna be called Darren and Hannah versus Halloween, and it was gonna be us out on Halloween, and everyone turns into their costumes, and we gotta fight them. That was the plot.
Joe's Pool Hall. 8-Ball speaking.
Spider-Man,
Whitney, what's up?
I've got an exclusive
Much
for
older.
you.
Oh, I see.
Isn't that supposed to work the other way around?
I hope it will next time. I wanted to give you a heads up. We're getting reports in the newsroom that a district attorney has been kidnapped and dragged down into the sewers.
We got a possible 1022 here. Battery reported. Over.
I'm on it. Is it robots or cross species?
That's why it's an exclusive. It was neither. It was just regular people.
It's payday or die, knowledge is power.
1022, assault in progress. Over.
How would you have accomplished that effect?
Cages.
Practically. I think her eldest sister is a makeup artist.
Take that.
Also, we wouldn't use any crazy costumes. Like, you're not gonna find, like, a centaur or anything.
Ready to give up? I won't tell anyone. Want a taste of your own medicine? Get out of here. Hit a kid.
What's up, Playniac? Yo, what's up, Real Jiminy?
Don't kill me.
You finally got your color back.
1010, shots fired in front of a pawn shop. Requesting backup. Over.
Robbers, cops, and a firefight in the streets. Got it.
You know what? We're just gonna do main missions. No diggity. I've been stupidly mad because tomorrow's my birthday and I'm really sick. It's becoming a habit. My 21st birthday was spent in the hospital having a procedure. Well, first of all, happy but early birthday. I did remember it was August. I didn't remember when. Like, Saints Flow, your birthday it passed, right? Because you two are both August. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring a calendar into my office, like a physical calendar, because I like physical calendars. And I'm going to write all your birthdays down, okay? So that I can remember, and so that Marcus and I, we can both remember. Happy early birthday, yes, happy early birthday. And second, are you gonna be in a hospital for this one? Do you know for sure?
This is great.
May I interest you with some web hors d'oeuvres? Alright!
Again, another cool thing about this game, whenever you web shoot while falling, just the animation.
Assault in progress. Over.
Right.
What happened? What happened there?
Now we got a 480. Hit and run in progress. Over.
They can't outrun me.
Jay, you seen the film The Blind Side? The one with the football player? No, but I've been pretty bedridden the last week or so. Well, at least you're not in the hospital. But that sucks. Also, what do you want for your birthday? What would you want for your birthday? Yes, what about it? So I saw you post something in Discord that said like the woman adopting him, that was a lie, which is insane, bro.
Peter, where are you?
I'm back, Gwen, and I got the antidote with me. This cross-species virus is history.
It's from Connors? I don't know.
Despite what you think, Connors wouldn't let anything happen.
Look at this angle.
Neither would I.
Look at this angle.
The city always looks more alive at night.
Oh, does it?
Score one for the spider.
No use. I'm gonna throw that thing through a wall.
Would you look at this place? What happened here?
I tell you, if this infection keeps spreading, it ain't gonna be alive in the morning.
Stop your whining, and that's for everyone. We're not safe yet. Not until that thing is down.
Oh, perfect couple.
Michael trusted the two hoes and signed where they told him to sign. What he signed, however, and unknown to Michael until after February 2023, were not adoption papers or the equivalent of adoption papers. What were they? So, like, they did raise him, yeah? Like, even though it wasn't, like, official. Because if so, that's not too bad. Can I?
Oh, hey there. Just passing through.
Give up, Spider-Man! You're through! Surrender now! Hits keep coming!
They did raise him, okay.
You're going down!
Hang on. Sorry. Look at that, another lab. It's all labs and hallways. No, I can do this all day. I don't know. I couldn't even give my mom a straight answer. I knew I wanted video games, but couldn't decide what. So she gave up and gave me money. Okay. But how much money did she give you? Can I ask that? No diggity. He signed a conservatorship. He has filed a legal petition to terminate the conservatorship. But in doing so, they have made millions from that film and his story, and he has received nothing. Oh, that sucks.
That's gotta hurt! Here's some more!
Man. The world is unearthing so many truths, and it's sad. Here's something none of us would talk about. Did you see that Cardi B threw a microphone at an audience member for throwing water at her after she asked for people to throw water at her? Crazy. How is she not in jail?
Ready to give up?
$100. It's the birthday gift standard for them. Big Christmas gifts are $500. Dang. Do you know what you're gonna use it on? Helio ho ho, what's up, Igor? How are you, Helio ho ho, my dude? I should get a shirt that says that. That is like early Janiac streams. Only the OGs will remember that. You ever play this game, Igor? I asked for a PS5 for Christmas, but they gave you $500 instead. I hate when that happens. Could they not find it? Oh, shoot. No, I haven't. Alex is getting Steam Deck. What size? And by size, I mean gigabytes. Did anyone hear about Lil Tay and her brother? Lil Tay. Who's that? Yeah, I thought I was gonna die there. It's about family. It's about family. So yeah, guys, girls, people, pearls. Should I stream at the hotel? I guess not. You know what? I'm not gonna. If I do, it'll be a PS5 stream. He's getting the biggest one. So like 512 gigabytes I think is the biggest one. Which I think is stupid. I'm waiting till they make a terabyte version. Like what the heck? 512 gigabytes, that's nothing. Are you crazy? You know how like big games are now? Gotta get back in the groove of this game.
And some for you.
Time to put a hurt on you.
Smiling at me.
Their size is their strength. Possible. Unknown company with the name you trust.
She was a little girl that was fake flexing on the internet. Lil Tay equals 9-year influencer that got famous in 2018 for being a literal child that flexed cars and money. She vanished. Some stories about abuse from parents, then news about her passing sufficed. Some days passed, and then Lil Tay herself said she was alive and well. Oh. Alright. I'm glad she's okay. We need the boy reunion movie. It's been too long. The boy? You mean the boys? Yeah, it has been a while. It really has. What would we play? She's 14 now, by the way. Oh, cool. Does she actually have that money, or is it just... Oh, shoot. You can't dodge red stuff, which is stupid. It's stupid internet stuff. Sure sounds like it. I like how I mentioned Cardi B and we went to Lil Tay. This is what I love about my chat. Like, I'm glad none of us care about, like, Cardi B and all that. It's funny to me.
We're getting close. Be ready. I don't have time for you idiots. Get him.
His parent was a realtor. They were flexing houses. Sorry, her parent was a realtor. They were flexing houses that were for sale and cars that were the owners of the houses. Yeah, that makes sense. It's usually how that goes, man. The people I know that own Lamborghinis don't let people know they own Lamborghinis. You know, they don't post about it online. That's how you get robbed.
He can hide where you least expect it.
stay there.
Lost! Can't believe I lost this. We're gonna rip your head clean off!
Double the flavor, double the fun.
What? What was that quip? OMG, my aunt and uncle are going to prison. What? For what? What did they do?
What was that? Everything okay?
Mission accomplished.
What are you talking about?
The elevator. It's out of service. Permanently.
You took the whole elevator out?
Spider-Man is
A little overboard, don't you think?
Wednesday moving toward the quarantine area with a large cross-species. Consider both targets your top priority. The big boss wants both of them alive. I'm talking Mr. Osborn himself, guys.
It's funny how like the game's audio looks like Twitch chat. The colored name.
Whoops.
Why does Norman Osborn care if Spider-Man is alive?
You can knock all you want, but you can't come in. Oh, that was close.
Isn't that Scorpion?
Hey, get your own air duct.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, right? Use the sentries to help destroy the generator.
What? They got caught. Oh. Yeah, Scorpion is in this game.
I got some medicine for that cold, but you're not gonna like it.
They got caught on camera breaking into a storage locker, stealing over $250,000 worth of stuff, mainly jewelry. Then they sold some of it to my other aunt. She turned the stuff in to the police. Is in no trouble. So they're dumb, honestly. Pardon my language. Why would they do that? Oh my gosh. How long are they gonna go to jail? That's messed up, dude.
You're out of luck.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I'm not finished with you yet, boy. Nice disappearing act.
Out of my way, buddy.
Oops. Because they're on crystal meth and wanted money to waste on drugs instead of a place to live. They lost their house, their kids, and were living out of a tent. Oh my gosh. Huh. They also stole from my dad, so I'm mad. Did you get it back? Couldn't think of it, but it came to me. The other great Stu quote, yeah, we put her out of her misery, because let's face it, Sydney, your mother was no Sharon Stone. Hey, what was Sydney's mom's name? Nancy? Like the same name as the woman from Nightmare on Elm Street that Wes Craven made, also? Was it Nancy Loomis? Also, Loomis was the name of the guy from Halloween, right? Nope, no clue what happened to it. Electric weed eater that my deceased uncle gave to him. Weed eater? Like, outside, like weed whacker? Weed eater. Or is that a wacky tobacco marijuana thing? Nancy Loomis was Billy's mother from 2. Sorry, yeah, okay. My bad. What was Sydney's mom's name? Yes, that's what we call them in Kentucky for yard work. Weed eater. I've never heard that before. Oh, Loomis is either a reference to Halloween, so Dr. Sam Loomis, which in itself is a reference to Sam Loomis from Psycho. Yeah, Loomis is just a name that's been in horror movies. Yeah, what's Sydney's mom's name? Who ready for Mortal Kombat 1? I am. Who do you think you're gonna main, dude? Maureen, right. I was trying to remember that yesterday. Kitana. I got a code to play it early, dude. So I'm going to be playing the beta on August 19th, sorry, 18th. I won't be streaming this Friday because I got 2 games to play. I got Mortal Kombat 1 and Cyberfunk. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Favorite female character. Kitana, really. That's just pretty cool. I like Havoc. I might try him out. He hasn't been in a game for 17 years, Real J Money. 17, my guy. I was in elementary school the last time Havoc was in a video game. Oh, but I wanted to get the thing. Uh-oh.
Wish this could have been a lot easier.
I knew you would.
Spider-Man. The prodigal son returns. What is this?
A cure to the infection.
A cure.
With all due respect, you ever hear the expression ladies first? This serum should be used on...
So Connors starts his whole nightmare, then redeems himself with his half-baked concoction. Amazing. You would think he was trying to steal Oscorp out from under me.
Dr. Smythe.
Could never let you be his guinea pig, Gwen. Oh, beautiful Gwen. Who knows what this serum will do? If anyone should risk it, it should be me.
No!
If it works, we'll study it and design it at
Stop him, Gwen. You're standing right there.
Insane asylum, or sewer, or spider web. So, without further delay,
Dr. Smythe! What's happening? What did you do?
What's happening? This is your cure? Ah, my legs! My legs! I knew I couldn't trust you and Connors. You did this on purpose.
Oh, I finally saw Barbie. What did you think?
Poison all of us. So his beast could rule the city. I won't let it happen. You'll pay for this, Spider-Man.
You trusted the lizard? What have you done?
This wasn't supposed to happen. Gwen, I'm sorry. There's too many.
That was not what I expected, but in a good way. What were you expecting? Did anyone see Zoe 102? No. But Jordan told me it was terrible. I didn't even watch Zoe 101, not gonna lie. I couldn't get into that show. I'm getting all these messages about, yo, this person's streaming. Like, I'm streaming too, Twitch. Oh.
It wasn't supposed to happen. That's enough! Not feeling it?
Did he just cuss? Hang on.
Wish you'd stop!
I didn't know, but I've only heard bad things. Yeah, I didn't really know, honestly. Something overly kiddie. I didn't do much research on it going in. My brother really wanted to see it. Yeah, I thought it was good. I liked it. It's fun.
Time to head out. It's only gonna get worse here.
I'm killing everybody.
Knock, knock!
I'm gonna let them know I could leave. I could leave. I could be a good Spider-Man and just leave, but no. Everybody dies.
Don't fight it, you'll just embarrass yourself even more.
Look at his walk animation.
Lost it.
Peter, can you hear me?
Just barely. Gwen, are you okay?
What do you think of Scream 3's voice changer? It's kind of crazy how people thought it was dumb and impossible, but now AI could 100% work, and isn't that implausible? I thought it was fine. I thought it was pretty neat, too. I don't think they use it effectively enough, though.
I think they can help with the door, but it's going to take some time.
Like, in that movie?
No need for apologies. Just glad you're still in one piece.
Ah, look at the two lovebirds, working as a team. Well, let's send a few of my toys to distract you.
I ended up enjoying it, which surprised me considering I was never into Barbie or anything. Were you into any dolls? Do you think it could come back? It'd be cool if it did. It'd be neat if it did. It was okay, but they should have just been adults and put their differences aside and forgive each other so they can make a real good reunion movie. I mean, Jordan Fringe, he's my guy. Go watch his video on it. He explains why it's terrible. And Jordan Fringe never complains about anything.
Gwen, can you hear me?
Because it ignores all the cool things about Zoe 101 in favor of Jamie Lynn Spears being like, look everybody, I'm back and I'm acting again, and it's like, everyone's out of character.
Gwen? Are you there? Gwen!
And fighting these guys is not fun.
really moves at the pace you want.
Polly Pocket and Betty Spaghetti Dolls were the only ones I was way more into Care Bears. Interesting. So, did you know they're making a Polly Pocket movie now? Doesn't surprise me. What would the plot be?
This could be better organized. These robots don't know when to quit, that's for sure. Way out of here.
Okay, well I have to go now. Nice hanging out. Hanging around, no pun intended. Yeah, take care. Cool seeing you. Drake, take care of yourself.
Hope you already went to the bathroom. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Feels good to move on.
Going down. Let's finish this now.
That's plenty of a bruise. Who's having a good time? Raise your hand. Hurts me more than it hurts you. How do you feel now? Better or worse?
Access granted. Why? Because I beat up those guys? Also, you know what'd be crazy? So remember how we were talking about, like, Andrew Garfield, potentially returning? What if he did come back, but it was for a video game role? Like, they continued this, like, the games. Because that'd be cheaper than making a movie, wouldn't it?
Let's finish this. You're going down.
What the heck? I tried retreating.
Oh, you're not toilet trained, are you?
feel like a comic would be more likely because it'd be cheaper. And Insomniac Spider-Man games are already doing pretty well.
Tail examined if I were you. Knock, knock. I need a massage after all this. I'm guessing that some people can just brush this off and keep playing the tough
Wouldn't mind a
guy.
comic, maybe an animated film
Not
that
one of those people.
at a stretch. Yeah, maybe that.
That could have gone smoother.
I'd be cool with a game though.
Gwen,
I think a game would be
I don't
fun.
know if you can still hear me, but hang in there. I need to find Connors and make another antidote. I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise.
I just want the Rhino fight. No, watch the third movie. It picks up where the second one left off, but literally, it like he's about to hit Rhino, right? Like at the end of 2, and then a bunch of credits start going up with still images of all his adventures, and then we cut back to his fight with Rhino, and it's over. So even after getting a sequel to that, we still don't see the fight.
Connor's antidote was supposed to save them, not cripple them. Did he do it on purpose? I need to talk to him now. What the? Okay, buddy. You're trying to scare me. It's working. Where'd you go?
Look at this.
Where's a snake charmer when you need one? Now would be a good time to go. Gotta move fast. Come on, Spidey, move it. Every robot has a weak spot, right? Hope so. How do you like them webs? Am I really searching for a giant robot right now?
My younger brother watched the Amazing Spider-Man 2 and he said, "More Spider-Man," and cried when I said no more. They didn't make another one. Oh, wow. Did he like Andrew Garfield's version?
Wow, almost got me there.
This is a cool fight. This is a cool fight. But, like, Spider-Man? Fighting a giant robot worm in New York City? He's too young to think that deeply about it. He's 5 now. Gotcha.
How do you like that? Close for comfort.
We've just arrived, but this battle is in full swing. Oh my god. We got hit by the robot. The helicopter.
thinks all of them are the same one, like I play the Arkham games and he thinks it's the same one as every other version. Adam West Batman is also Arkham Batman. Same guy.
Swiping laser attack. Hey, watch it! Nobody taught you table manners, I guess.
Oh. Batman or just Spider-Man all one time, like just different points. I guess is actually just Lego Batman. Yeah, that would be hilarious though if true. There's only one continuity for all of this. All this multiverse stuff, no, one continuity. Spider-Gwen, one continuity. I think unironically Gwen was supposed to come back to life as Spider-Gwen in The Amazing Spider-Man 3. Really? Why do you think so? He just cut off his own dialogue.
Now that the snake crisis is out of the way, I guess we'll have to answer some questions. Says
10:30, mugging in progress, over.
Hey, Spider-Man, I know you're busy, but guess what? I found you a secret facility. I'll send the coordinates and you can decide if it's worth your time. Enjoy.
Besides losing my life, what's the worst that could happen? But hey, I kind of enjoy having new toys to play with.
I read in an article somewhere that it was something that was tossed around before it was canceled. That would have been interesting if that was the first time she was in film. What's this? They added the move from Web of Shadows. Do you think they should just have Andrew be in the Venomverse? It would be dumb, but like that's somewhere he could be. Yeah, honestly, I'd be cool with it. It's the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. Where's he been this whole time? Oh, all these movies took place while he was taking his break, you know? There'd be a lot of questions, though.
Kurt! Kurt! No, I don't believe this. He's gone. Gwen was right. How could I be so stupid? I let the lizard escape. Oh.
Sorry. I left to go see my family. Found them. Martha and Billy. In the backyard.
Venom's in San Francisco. Spider-Man has no reason to be there. That's where he's been. I guess so.
Peter. My God, what happened
Just
to
Venom
you?
What happened?
never went to New York.
Thanks to your antidote. Not
Who's
only
Eddie
is Dr.
Brock?
Smythe crippled, but now I'm afraid he's gonna hurt Gwen. That's
It would
what
be cool,
happens.
honestly.
My antidote shouldn't interfere with his...
Well, it did interfere. It interfered real bad. He can't walk anymore.
And then maybe Andrew can finally
told
get a
me it would
symbiote.
work.
He can finally have an alien.
Theoretically. This is not a science project. People's lives are at stake. Are you the lizard or Kurt Connors? Tell me.
If you are seriously asking
Wait,
me
is
that
Morbius
question,
New York?
maybe you should have
I don't
just
know.
left me
He
at
says
your
he's
side.
Venom and people reacted.
He's still back there.
So
Do you know what's gonna
probably
happen
not.
if she changes?
Unless New York just knows Venom exists. Ugh, I'm so angry.
Save her. We will.
You're bleeding.
So what?
You're tired. You need to lie down.
No. I need to save Gwen. I need to save everybody.
Peter, you need
I
rest.
can't stop. I've got to...
Sleep, Peter. I'm going to finish this. Just sleep. How can it be that you never got infected? Wait. You are the answer, Peter Parker. What's this? No. Yes. Can it be that simple? No. Verify the data, Doctor. Verify the data.
Wait, actually, Andrew can't fit in. Why not?
I've never seen anything like this.
I'm coming.
Craven has a new rhino.
Are you alright?
Well, just say it's a different guy.
How long was I asleep?
Long enough for me to complete the antidote.
Antidote?
Yes. A new cure. A perfect antidote.
How do you know?
The answer was you. Your blood, Peter. Suddenly, I realized that you are the perfect cross-species. Whatever it is about your blood that keeps you from transforming completely, that's what makes you unique. Your human side never gave way to the spider. It's done. So, you ready to play God?
How soon can you have it ready?
It's ready.
Peter, you've got to help me.
Where are you?
They brought us in the biolabs facility.
Two rhinos both named Alexei Savich. No, just one of them stole the name. That's the no, that wasn't actually my name. Like that, literally. You could easily just write that. You could hand wave that.
Connors has a new antidote. Is everybody together?
The robots took them downstairs.
Where's Smythe?
I don't know. I can hear his robots.
It's like, oh yes, we are
Just stay
we
put,
are
okay?
related. We are relatives.
I don't know how long I can stay.
Our father, we are both named after our father. He was so vain. Like,
What's
just,
happening?
there you go, done.
Gwen! Talk to me! Are you alright?
Peter!
I'm losing the signal! Gwen!
It's so weird that she's still holding the phone there. and one's some street crook and one's a scientist. Yeah, the street crook stole the name of the scientist. Simple. You don't really need to put much thought into these movies. They certainly don't. Also, it's the Venomverse, bro. You think? So the Amazing Spider-Man 2 Rhino is fake? Sure. Or he's just a relative that also has the same name because their father is vain. I would accept anything. It doesn't matter.
I gotta find out which antenna link is down and what's causing it.
It's not like world breaking where it's like, no man, this is like I thought you were gonna mention something more important where it's like, nah man, Spider-Man, like, he said this about the world and Venom's world is this, so therefore they cannot connect. Like, nah, there's two characters with the same name that both took on a Rhino thing. Maybe he was inspired by the scientist.
Who says Print is dead? Can't use my phone. Transmission's jammed. Cover price has gone up, but still worth it. I want to use my phone, but the transmission's still down. What's that transmitter doing here? Hi, Spider-Man here. Jamming never pays.
Wait, how does suit get
I
fixed?
wonder what would have happened if Gwen got that first shot. Never mind that now. I have to get to her at Oscorp before it's too late.
Ravencroft Institute from The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is a completely different thing from the Ravencroft Institute, which is the place where Carnage is held. Well, the company expanded over the years, and that's just the Ravencroft over there.
You didn't watch
Simple.
it, did you? I figured you for the type to sit at home all day.
They look different. Yeah, well, they expanded, they changed. That's what they look like now. When we have Ravencroft show up in Amazing Spider-Man 3, it'll look like what it does in Venom. There you go. It just looks that way now. Companies change.
Somehow I doubt it. But I'll find out. Where you going, little guy?
1020 potential theft reported, over. 1030 mugging in progress, over.
Now I know what they're up to. They won't know what's coming. There's no such thing as a small crime.
We got a 510 speeding cars, over.
I'm on my way.
Location of prisons don't just up and move. Well, they can in comic books. Are you kidding? Is that a joke?
1022 assault in progress, over.
This isn't the real world, Justin. You could do that. It's fine. Oh. Why is Spider-Man so powerful in this? Even like the distance at which I'm jumping and zipping is insane. Just one hand that great. Do you think they're still delivering pizza?
I've got to get through this door and get this to Gwen. I hope she's all right.
Okay over there? Of course it is. What do you think we are? I don't hear the noise over there. It's because we're talking about how fat your mom is. Get back to your post.
Finally called it quits on the high speed.
Well, where? Where's he going to now? I don't believe it. It was right there. Right there! Stop it! I'll get you for this!
We're gonna rip your head clean off! Fire at will! Oh!
Okay, you wanna fight in the dark? We'll fight in the dark. That's your cue! Right there, get it! Oh!
He's right there! Tell me you don't see him!
Okay, Houdini, you win. Now show yourself. We got one strike. Execute this freak! Okay, you wanna...
There he is! Finally came out of the door!
You're going down!
Now! Well, where? Where's he going to now? See him? Okay, you can't escape, Spider-Man!
Come on! What are you...
Andrew might not do many appearances anyway. It was a stupid thing to do and really scary thing to attempt, especially in a costume a 38-year-old should not be in spandex. What was the stupid thing to do? Be in Spider-Man? I think that helped his career.
Contamination level 75%.
Time's running out. Hey folks, Spider-Man here. I have an antidote to the infection. You're gonna be all right.
38-year-old should not be in spandex. That's funny.
You don't know what we've gone
No Way
through.
Home? He thought it was dumb to be in that? That's interesting.
Where are you? Everything's gonna be fine, but I need to find Gwen Stacy. Where is she?
She ran away, but we don't know where.
Okay, I'm coming for you guys. Hold on. I'll have more answers once I get to the labs.
Jokingly, but if he thinks it's ridiculous to do it at 38, he'll probably be in Secret Wars and be done forever. Yeah. You know that. Who else is showing up in the new Deadpool movie? Will Elektra be there? Jennifer Garner's Elektra? He says that meanwhile, Toby, age 48. Yeah. Has Toby said anything about it? So why'd you come back, Toby? Oh, well, you know, I care so deeply about the Spider-Man character. It's like, yeah, okay. Alright, Toby. Yeah, Toby was really positive. It got him back into acting now. Ah, I see. What better role to come back than your most iconic, right? Have you seen him in The Great Gatsby? Nope, really?
Detected. Decontamination procedures engaged.
Also, who do you think is the best Spider-Man, Justin? Do you think it's Tobey? Who's your favorite one? Tobey, I love those films. They're great.
Now I have this bunch of locks to take care of.
There's certainly a degree of earnest to the way he portrays the character. But my favorite thing about that first movie, as Mr. Sunday Movies pointed out, it's like before he gets on the like as soon as he gets on the bus, people already hate him. Like, what did Peter do? Even the nerds are disgusted by him. What did Peter do? There's just heart to those films, which the others lack. Oh, absolutely. The others are trying to build a franchise. That first movie feels like a passion project.
Try to get a better idea. Hurts me.
What the?
That's gonna leave a bruise.
As you pass this way, note the many control panels where scientists are able
Yeah, Raimi's were just, I want to tell stories about Peter Parker and Spider-Man. Yeah, exactly.
The lab is handling energy resources.
And the reason 3 isn't as good as the others is because Sony stepped in and was like, yo, we gotta put everything in this. Put Venom in it. We don't care that you don't like the character, don't know about the character, put him in it. Put him in. Sandman's half really works. It does. Spider-Man ultimately saying, I forgive you. Like, that's such a good, like, conclusion to an arc. Like, even the Harry thing is so weird, because it's like, you can tell Sam was building it up, but was that really his plan? The new Goblin thing? That's stupid. He's gonna have amnesia now. Like, really?
Here the process is continued as scientists work to eliminate any possible impurities within the product. Even with the high level of controls that are standard practice at Oscorp, this final step is necessary to ensure the integrity of the Oscorp.
It was just Sandman and Harry. I think it might have gone down differently. If it was. Like, the amnesia plot wouldn't have happened, right? Because that's, like, the silliest thing about that movie. Maybe just have Harry pretend everything's okay.
Gotta be done with these locks by now.
For the whole movie, and then, like, he's slowly stealing MJ. He's, like, slowly getting back at Pete. Like, sneakily, you know? He's not just, you knew this was coming, Pete!
You will observe the packaging process. It is here that it is prepared. Because of the extremely volatile nature of any of our products,
Ready to give up?
from here, the product is dispatched to the other departments within the bio.
I call this one Cavalcade of Bruises.
Look at that. One arm, one arm, one arm. It's so weird.
Let's hope the next lock is the last one.
Thomas Hayden Church did say recently they cut big parts out of No Way Home for Sandman. We had a whole story involving his daughter, and it just ended up cut. There was just so much going on. Yeah, because you'd think he'd say something about that.
Ooh, are you the new candidate for the Spider-Man fan club? Didn't look pretty. Kids keep coming. Right back at you. That's gotta hurt.
Hey, what's going on?
So the tour, very educational. Now let's see what other attractions this park has to offer. Off to the lower levels.
Cross-species detected. Decontamination procedures engaged.
The last thing I need right now. Ah, damn you, Edison.
Cross-species detected. Decontamination procedures engaged.
There was even going to be a plot reasons why he was all sand, but yeah, nah, cut it. That is weird. Because even that's another question a lot of people have.
Cross-species detected. Decontamination procedures engaged. Cross-species detected. Decontamination procedures engaged. Cross-species detected. Decontamination procedures engaged.
Because Santa's cool in CGI, of course. Look how cool he looks. It's like, it's so he didn't have to be there in person.
Cross-species detected.
He can record it from his home. What's up, Saints Flow? How you doing?
I want my money back on that ride.
You think Spider-Man will come this way? I mean, there's a lot of us here.
I don't know. As long as I get paid, it's not my concern.
Go join the party!
To be fair, it was because of COVID, I know.
Oh!
But like, they had everyone else there. I don't get it.
Here's some for you. Here's some more hurt. These moves. A little left here, a little left there.
think I'm getting the hang of this combat. Lizard too. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, he's a lizard. It's okay. That's fine. Lizard can stay in lizard form, but Sandman, why is he just in sand form?
Which way now?
Yeah, just wait for them to line up, Spidey. Wait a minute. Yo, what's up, Austin? How you doing?
Goodbye, folks.
What's up, buddy? Hey, man, just great. I'm not asking you to forgive me. I just want you to understand. Yeah. Great character, dude. Like, actually. It's the perfect end to an arc. It's just cluttered, is all. That's all. Hey, yo, Kid Wingman, how are you?
Double the flavor?
Did I just go through the laser? What happened? I bought a PS3 today. How much did you cost? How much did it cost you for it? What the? Oh, shoot. Oh, did I just die? 120, not bad. Which PS3 is it? Is it the... is it the heavy one? Is it the first PS3? Is it the slim model or is it the super slim model? Playing Red Dead Redemption 1 right now. Not bad. Slim? First slim is probably the best one. Super slim sucks. I have all three. Super slim, the tray keeps opening. But as far as Venom goes, the music's fantastic. For that movie, if they did Spider-Man 4, I would want Christopher Young over Danny Elfman. Who would the villain have been for Spider-Man 4? Oh my gosh, this is not what I want to be doing.
Time to put a hurt on you! What am I, nuts? Right there, get him!
You're out of luck.
Be prepared when he decides to come back down.
Vulture, I think? Rockstar kicking and crying you didn't pay $50 for the effortless PS4 port. Yeah, I know, right? Because how much did Red Dead Redemption 1 cost you, Austin? Literally why I decided to get it, dude. It was 17 bucks. Yep. The base game and Undead Nightmare. Literally, bro. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh, jeez.
Right there! Right there!
And away you go.
PS3 is actually goated, man. Take care of that thing. It's pretty cool. It's not bad. System has some screen tearing issues. Also got some wrestling games in GTA 4. It's nice to have money to spend. Yeah. It truly is. Ugh. It truly is. Let me, wait. So you got the Slim, so then it's just HDMI. But yeah. the first PlayStation had, oh shoot, oh no. First PlayStation 3 had, like ACR cables too. It's crazy, dude. There'd be a montage of B villains like Mysterio, but John Malkovich as Vulture and made-up Vultress character, his daughter, played by Angelina Jolie, would be the main one. Angelina Jolie? That's an interesting casting choice. Did you know that Eliza Dushku auditioned to be Mary Jane? How crazy would that have been if we lived in a world where Eliza Dushku was Mary Jane? Oh no. Why, when I click the retreat button, does he retreat directly into them?
Hey, you want to fight in the dark? We'll fight in the dark. I'm gonna stuff you in one of those things, Spider-Man.
For sure, sold my old one. I'd sell my arm before I give this up. Can't do that now. Jolie is 40, I think. Yeah, Jolie is 40, I think. Oh my gosh. Just make her the Vulture.
I bet you can't even fight. No, you got another one. Come out, right there, get him.
Word, get Uncharted 3, best game. Well, yeah, the Uncharted games are already on my radar. Love them. Any PS3 recommendations, Jay? Yeah, quite a few. Some of the games that I've already played, but some of them are like download only. So unless you have a code, I don't know if you'd be able to get them. This would have been 2011, but yeah, if they did it now, just do a whole different story. I want Toby to have had a life between 3 and 4. Maybe Vulture already happened. Just make it Mayday Parker. I mean, I know some fans would be mad. It's like, why do we have a Spider-Girl now? I'm tired of this SJW woke Hollywood. People get mad, even though it's like, Spider-Girl is a character. Yeah, Sophia Lillis for Mayday Parker. It's like when people are like, why She-Hulk? Hulk already exists, why are they doing this? It's like, she's been a thing since the 80s. It was a marketing thing. She was competing with Wonder Woman. Go woke, go broke earns $1 billion. Yeah, I know. Because people online don't actually know anything about movies. I've come to that conclusion. The people who complain about movies and how they're made know nothing about movies and how they're made. You know? Like someone had the nerve to say, oh man, Fast and Furious X bombed. No, it didn't. It made a lot of money. Like, it didn't bomb. Why do they keep making these dumb movies? All they do is bomb. No. Movies are very successful. Especially when you look at Anywhere But America. Very popular in Japan and very popular in South America. For a fast movie, it made less than expected. That's true, but it didn't bomb. It's not that it... Oh, the movie didn't do well. That's not what they say. They say it bombed. It didn't bomb. Bombing is when I don't like a movie, exactly. Bombing is when I expect a movie to bomb. Like, someone said Dungeons & Dragons bombed. No, it didn't. It made its budget back, like, barely, but it did make its budget back. Do you think the Marvels will bomb? No. Eternals didn't bomb. That right there is proof that people will still go and watch these movies because they're excited for anything that has the Marvel logo on it. It won't bomb. If it won't do well, though. I don't think it'll do well financially. Yeah, but that's not factoring in marketing. It lost money. It lost money from... Well, the movie's not even out yet. Just wait. Just wait. It can make back its money in actual movie ticket sales. It's possible. I'm not quick to judge things like that. Oh, the marketing didn't do well, therefore the movie will bomb. Just wait. Just wait. D&D, I mean. Oh. Gotcha. Not factoring in marketing, it lost money. It lost money to marketing? For Dungeons & Dragons? But, I mean, like... So... What's the current status of Dungeons & Dragons? Did it bomb or did it not?
Trans.
You've been trans. People today struggle to tell if a character is there because she's a good character or just to replace the one, replace and one up the man like Ray. I know. It's like I straight up have heard people say I'm not gonna watch. Hi Austin. I'm not gonna watch Kate Bishop Hawkeye because all it is she's gonna insult Hawkeye and make him a loser. And it's like, dude, you couldn't be more wrong about that series. The whole time she idolizes Hawkeye. She's like, dude, you're my favorite Avenger. Like, I want to be just like you. And, like, it's about how she's not like him. And how he's trying to explain to her that being a hero isn't what you think it is. Like, Kate Bishop is the only reason I have hope in the Marvel writers. That right there, that Hawkeye series. Because it proves that they're not just trying to do that. You know, the whole Rey Skywalker thing? Because I was worried they were, and they just didn't. They just didn't. Someone had a brain in the writing team. They're like, how about we don't insult this previously established character? Just a thought. Comic books, video games, and movies should be created catered to guys. That's our things. Girls can't like nerdy stuff. Hawkeye is by far my favorite Disney Plus MCU show. Same, hands down, dude. I've rewatched it and I'm like, dude, it's good. Like, it's just a very fun. It's an exciting show. Like, that's what it is. That show had excitement in it, and a part of the reason is because they weren't fighting gods. They weren't fighting. It wasn't another like, oh, we got a big monster we gotta punch a billion times at the end in the sky. That's what every MCU show has done. In the sky, or like, except She-Hulk, where she just calls the manager, and then everything gets fixed. Which I will applaud for being different, but I will shame for being stupid. And undoing everything that took place in the episodes after the first one. It's like, what was the point of the show? Don't need to see Secret Invasion to know it's gonna be, gonna dethrone it. What worries me is we have only seen Kate and Hawkeye. We don't know how she will go. I know. Other writers can totally F her up. I know. But I'm saying, currently, she's the only cool... Because, like, look at it this way. I actually bought a Kate Bishop action figure. Because I liked her character in the show. I would have never bought a comic book Kate Bishop action figure, because I don't like comic Kate Bishop. Because comic Kate Bishop is Rey Skywalker. Hi, I'm a kid you've never met who's a super genius that's so much better than you at everything you've trained your entire life for, Hawkeye. That's Kate Bishop in the comics. So it's amazing to me that they didn't ruin her. Like, they didn't... Wait, no, they fixed her. They didn't just stick to the terrible characterization she was given in the comics. Just get the same writers from Hawkeye in whatever project she's in next, please. Even to specifically write for her. I don't care. Yeah, literally, dude. I would actually support that. I don't think that'll happen, but I would support that. I don't know if it's still that way, but Kate's supposed to cameo in the credit scenes for the Marvels. Yeah, that would make sense. I'd like it to be Kate Bishop and Spider-Man leading the new Avengers. Because then because they have very different personalities. Where Spider-Man is someone who got his power from, like, you know, an accident, you know? But Kate Bishop got her abilities from training. So having those two be the Iron Man and Captain America of the new Avengers would be interesting. You know, someone who gained it through training and skill and years of dedication versus someone who just got their powers. And, you know, they just were handed the Avengers symbol. They were just, everything was handed to them. Compared to Kate, where it wasn't. At least as far as heroism goes. I think that would be really cool. Marvel's stupid, though, so they won't do that. She-Hulk not on the team? No! I want the new Avengers to just be the kids. Like, it'd be stupid to have the adults there. What's the point? Why set up all these kids and have, oh, here's Jen, who's a lawyer, and nothing better to do. I don't think I liked anything Marvel since Guardians of the Galaxy. Even if it wasn't the same thing over and over again, I just grew out of it. Well, that's fine. And that's the thing, like, I've never said, man, Marvel movies are films. Like, man, these are peak films. Literally, last week we were talking about, oh, people say that bad movies, like, there's no good movies. It's like, yeah, if you only watch Marvel movies, you'll think there's no good movies left. Sure. But there's good movies out there, man. And, like, there are good Marvel movies. I always say Winter Soldier is the best MCU movie. And then I'd say Guardians of the Galaxy is second. Because they actually feel like movies, you know? Gonna hop in the shower, BRB. Alright, get behind your ears, brother. Too many people forget to get behind their ears. I don't want you to be one of those dirty ear-having brothers, alright? I hope you heard that. I like the point of showing the effects of being a normal person in a big action scene affects them with hearing loss. Yeah, that was hilarious! Hawkeye, why are you wearing a hearing aid? And it's a bunch of flashbacks to every time explosions have happened next to him, and it's like, yeah, you know. It's like, of course he would! I also like that that's not just a gag they do. Later on, when he doesn't want to listen to what she's saying, he just takes his hearing aid out. Like, even that, I just like that interpretation of Hawkeye. Just like, man, I've been doing this for years, man, and I hate doing it. I hate having to be a hero. It takes me away from my family, bro. Like, please, can I just retire? I leave for 2 seconds and everything goes to poop. Like, yeah, I like Hawkeye's, because I wasn't a fan of him before, but that show really turned him around for me. Somewhere like a select few MCU films. Dude, I would say there are 5 good MCU films. And when I say good, I'm comparing them to, like, film, like, actual medium. It's artistic, it's creative, it's not trying to sell you something. It's someone's idea that was executed very well. I'd say there's only 5. And one of the 5 I don't personally like, but it is, I'd say, a film. And that first one is Iron Man. It doesn't at all feel like I'm trying to build a franchise. At least not until the very end. The end is where it gets stupid. Even though I don't really like that movie. I'm not feeling well, so I think I'm gonna going to head to bed early and hope the universe decides to give me a decent health day for my birthday tomorrow. Yeah, please, happy early birthday, semi-adorable. I hope you feel better. Get well soon, please. Thank you. Please, do it. I did hear you always gets my ears, dude. Good. Jeremy Renner was so underused before, but to the show's benefit, yeah, it worked. Unlike Rhodey, Rhodey has done nothing in the MCU, and he's been there. He's been in there since the first movie, and he hasn't done anything. Next time I'm home, I'll just kill my family so I won't miss them. G3 and High on Life. AG3. It's like, I've always said, Punisher, right? Just as a character in the comics. Well, not I've always said, but Johnny and I are both people that really like, Punisher being just a monster. Like, don't make him sympathetic at all. Like, I hate sympathetic Punisher. It's dumb to me. And Johnny came up with an even better thing where he's just like, you should have a scene where Frank Castle is being spoken to, like trying to be, like a hero's trying to comfort him. Like, you know what, Frank, I understand what it's like to lose your family. I went through that too. And even though we go through these hardships, it's a reason to keep being a hero. And have Frank Castle look at that hero, whoever's encouraging him. Let's just say Captain America for now. And he looks at Cap and just says, honestly, Cap, I'm glad they're dead. Just stone cold look him in the eye and say that. And it's like, that That's the Punisher I want to see. Just that. He's completely unhinged, because it's interesting that in the comics, the only person that Punisher was cool working with, Moon Knight. Moon Knight was cool with working with Punisher. It's like, yeah, because they're both insane. It's just Punisher's never treated like he's insane, but they're both crazy. They're both mentally unstable human beings. Okay, look, the city's flying, we're fighting an army of robots, and I have a bow and arrow. None of this makes sense, but I'm going back out there because it's my job. Yeah, Hawkeye's cool. Before I go, Infinity War is in your top 5 for you, right, Jay? Yes, Infinity War. My movies are Captain America, Winter Soldier, Guardians of the Galaxy 1, Iron Man 1, Infinity War, and Black Panther. Those are the only 5 MCU movies that feel like movies. The only 5. And you know I'm not biased saying, oh, Black Panther, because, like, I'm black and it's a black movie. Because I did not like the second one. The second one did not feel like a movie. It kind of did. You know what? The second one has moments. When Angela Bassett is on screen, it's a movie. And then when she leaves, it's not a movie anymore. when they do Chadwick Boseman's funeral, it's a movie. When that final scene where Letitia Wright is what? Game glitch. Final scene where Letitia Wright is crying and it's silent for a bit, that feels like a movie. But everything else about that movie, it feels like I'm watching an advertisement for more stuff. But the Hawkeye and Black Widow's sister bit at the end to get her not to kill him wasn't good, if I remember. It was stupid. It's the equivalent of Martha. Why did you say that name? How do you know that whistle song that my sister knew? It's really stupid. Like, hey, whoa, hey, bro. The show wasn't great. I liked it a lot, though. Like, if I were to... I could point out a lot of reasons the Hawkeye was not... It's fine. It's serviceable. But I like it a lot. It's exciting, like I said. It's very fun. Punisher is in the gutter now. The last comic took away his guns, his logo, cucked him, then banished him out of the universe as an excuse to bury his character entirely. Well, he got his logo back, though, didn't he?
Species detected. Decontamination procedures engaged.
But yeah, it's because there's people out there that think Punisher is somehow, like, a glorification of America's military, even though... No. I don't know, man. The people who complain about comic books don't read comic books. It's my second favorite after Winter Soldier. Infinity War? It's really good.
Contamination level 98%. Eradication.
Also, what's up, Phoenix? Punisher, hello, Mark. You still crazy? A little bit. You still murdering people? Little bit. How's your imaginary god? He's good. How's your dead family? Yeah, iconic scene between Moon Knight and Punisher. How's your imaginary god? He's good. How's your dead family? But yeah, for real. People do use put his logo on their trucks, but that doesn't make the character related to them. Exactly. Dude, Saints Flow, there's a scene in a Civil War comic, like Civil War, the comic book, where police officers are using Punisher's logo on their, like, police, like, cars, right? And they show Punisher, and it's like, hey man, we support what you do. It's a shame that we can't kill these criminals, but we wish we could be just like you. And Punisher tears it and says, you're not supposed to represent the things that I do. Right? It's like, you're supposed to represent goodness of mankind, not me. You're not supposed to be like me. He literally says that. And that comic came out in what, 2006? Like, that's the thing that gets me. If they knew anything about Punisher, they'd know that Punisher wouldn't support that mentality. There's nothing I like more than people completely misinterpreting a character. Like, it's always funny to me. People, in Born Again, it's supposed to be addressed with Punisher going after racist police or something, using his logo. Really?
Climbing walls like a flying blood.
I will also say this, I don't think Punisher works well as a protagonist for a series. Like, have you read his comics? They're not very good. When he's part of a team, he's always awesome. And I say that as a Ghost Rider fan, where Ghost Rider's best comic is okay. It's okay at best.
I don't have time for this.
You just don't quit, do you?
Contamination level 100%.
Take cover while I deal with these tin cans.
Oh shoot! Oh jeez. Oh shoot! Oh god! These stupid robots, man!
Take that!
Have to web shoot them.
Wish you'd stop! Enough already! Take that! Stop smiling at me! That's enough! Not feeling it?
Whew, there we go.
No! Just let me get through these guys first! Okay, let's get this over with. Hit me with your best shot! Can we pretend I didn't say that? What in the...
Metal Gear. Also, Saints Flow, I don't know if you were here.
You made it. So far.
We were fighting a
Here's
giant,
the
like,
antidote.
robot worm
Enough for
in the
everyone.
city.
And this time,
Did you?
it works.
Spider-Man.
It stings.
His best was Daredevil Season 2. I completely agree.
I don't know how you did it.
As far as MCU, I completely agree with you, Justin. Same edgelords have Joker posters in their rooms, true,
Alright,
but
everyone
no one is
step
trying
up
to
for your
erase
shots.
Joker for it. It's always the Heath Joker profile picture saying the most racist stuff known to man in COD. Dude, my favorite... Hang on. Let me show you my favorite Joker meme that I always... Anyone who, like, seriously thinks they're actually serious with that Joker profile picture, I always send this to them. Yeah. Is this it? Okay, alright. This is it.
You say peacock and no one bats an eye. But you say poopcock and everyone loses their minds.
I'm always just like, that's you. That's you. I love that one. You say peacock and no one bats an eye. Oh, what's up, Igor? How you doing? What the? Oh my gosh, I'm floating. Oh, obviously I go behind the thing, my bad. These Joker memes are so... Oh, dude, a lot of them are really funny. That one's my favorite, though. Just because, like, obviously it's a play on words. Like, I just love that. Big fan of puns. Incredible gameplay. What? Do you think Punisher and Kingpin should interact in Born Again? Their interaction was left unresolved in Season 2. What would they say? Whoa, what the? Okay. Watch this. Hey, totally part of the plan. That was completely intentional. Look at his running animation. It's so weird. Does anyone watch Secret Invasion? No. I think Phoenix did. This poor soul.
Gwen, you did it.
Gwyn.
I'm here now.
Only heard bad things about it.
I have the cure.
Bro,
It
I've
works.
heard nothing about it.
Gwen? Gwen?
It exists. All I know about it, the Skrulls are in it.
Oh, you can't
The
do
theme
this, I
song
saved
used
you.
AI stuff. That's about it.
I did everything I
Ugh,
could
Nick
to save
Fury's in it.
You've got to hold on for me. Gwen! Gwen, you gotta fight for me.
You gotta fight for me, Gwen.
You gotta fight!
Sam, you're doing a great job in the voice booth. But unfortunately, years from now, Yuri Lowenthal will be replacing you, and everyone will pretend your performance didn't exist. 2023 has been a bad year for MCU, man.
Even when I promised I wouldn't, I just
2023's just been a
wanted
bad year, bro. This year sucked. Like, actually, this year was trash. I'm already writing it off. We're in August. Bro, this year sucked. I've had better years, man. 2024 better be good.
I've ever heard.
Gwen!
You did a good job.
And feeling a lot better.
He's a good actor.
The antidote works.
It sure does.
What's happening here?
Peter.
Look at that animation, bro.
Okay?
Are you okay is the question.
Actually sounds like a teenager.
Good. Just another day at Oscorp, huh?
He does a good job. Like, there's a lot of infliction in the way he
Newer models
speaks.
still attacked you though. They must be
Agreed. 2023 was a
under
drag.
different
It sucked, dude.
protocol.
Smythe probably had something
Loki
to do
season
with
2
that.
and Echo's still coming out. How is Loki
Robots
season 2
under
happening
his
with Jonathan
command keep
Majors?
control of the
Like,
situation.
not there. What are they gonna do?
Where's Smythe now?
He disappeared after he sent out the SO2. The snake
Spider-Man 3
robot to
PS3-esque
kill you.
animations. Yeah, for
I
real.
guess Oscorp
Even these
is
models, look at her face.
reevaluating his job performance.
You think we can try and hack through the computer system and
Also,
shut down the rest of the robots?
I'm looking at the gameplay on the actual stream. It looks way better than what I'm looking at. I told you, man, that filter that I did was just, it's
Well,
great.
Get some rest.
It's great. It's
We'll
great.
be out of here soon.
It's great. Look. Filter, no filter. Filter, no filter. Filter, no filter. It looks so ugly. It's like there's a white screen wiped across it without the filter. I don't know why PS3 games come out this way. They're just ignoring it. He's prominent in the trailer. Are you for real? Are you serious, Justin? Yeah, this guy beat up a woman, a bunch of women apparently. It's like, but like, he's Kang the Conqueror. Like, he's just getting into character. They already filmed it. I know, but like, just delay the show, bro. Holy, dude, they're really just gonna put it out there. Just like, whatever. We need to make back our money now. Crazy. And you know a lot of people are going to watch it just for that. It's nice to see Jonathan Majors' last role. Ezra conquered Hawaii and still got his movie. No one in Hollywood really cares. Yeah. I mean, what do I even answer to that with? You're not wrong. To do what? That's a lot of money to redo. I know. That's why I said, like, no. Yeah, I guess there's going to be, like, a secret ending where he dies and then he gets replaced by another Kang. That's the only way I could see them, like, kind of saving face a little. That's going to be funny, though. That's going to be hilarious, bro. It's like, yeah, this guy's an actual criminal. So every threatening thing that he says, just remember, this guy's an actual criminal. Not just any kind of criminal. He beats up women. This bodybuilder, this tank of a man, beats up women. Significantly smaller than him, too. It's like, wow. You sure showed them, John. Crazy, bro. Always bothers me. That right there always bothers me. It's like, dude, what the hell? Who would you recast, though, as Kang? As I said, the High Emperor from freaking Guardians 3. There you go, done. Just make him the new villain. It's okay. No one's gonna be mad. Everyone would love it.
Peter, I'm fine.
Gwen, you almost died.
There's no time.
They wouldn't even have to recast. It's just a character that's already established.
Between us?
No, Peter.
But like Ezra isn't in anything else since. They spent
People
over
are still in the dark
300
about
million.
what
You
really
can't just
happened
scrap
here.
that. True.
They think you're the bad guy.
How many times are we gonna split up?
I need to tell the
Just bring
police
Doom to
what's
the
happened.
MCU already, bro.
I
Yeah,
know people in
literally,
the
like
force
that.
were close
Even
to my
that would be a
father,
better
they'll
villain.
listen.
Kang sucks.
Just
Like,
promise me, if you feel
I said it before. I'll say it again. Kang the Conqueror sucks. He's never been cool in anything. There has been no version of him that's cool. None of them.
it worked. I can't believe it.
Stupidness,
Tell
bro.
Connors we saved Gwen.
Kang the Conqueror. People were so excited. Oh, Kang's coming. Oh, dude, it's Kang. It's like, name one comic with Kang in it. I'm like, give me a Kang comic right now that you like. And they're like, oh, bro, I don't know. Like, why are you excited then? Like, what are you actually excited about? Galactus too. He just eats planets. I know. Galactus is another boring villain. Like, yo, okay. Full disclosure. Full disclosure. Hot take. Whatever you want to call it. The best Marvel villains are X-Men villains. There, I said it.
Hope I don't end up with a bullet-induced ventilation system.
Like, Spider-Man has, like, 3 really cool villains. The X-Men have a lot of cool villains. And, like, almost none of their motivations is I want to take over the world. Or I want power. Like, it's very rarely that as their motivation. But every other Marvel villain, that's it. That's all they want. One of those two things. Kang was better when he was just time travel guy. Yeah, because he was a bit more like the Watcher, kinda. But even then, I don't care for characters like that. Everyone who doesn't read comics thinks Galactus could somehow be the Thanos of the new phase. Yeah, the guy who just eats. I'm just hungry. That's his motivation. I'm hungry. Sure. The rest of the Marvel heroes don't have a cool villains list. None of them. Exactly! I always try talking to people about this. They're like, that's not true. But like, Spider-Man's villains aren't that interesting. Like, they're just not. They really aren't. They really aren't. Like there's great ones. Like, there's Green Goblin. Doc Ock is cool, I guess. And then, like, Venom. And I really like Scorpion. But after that, it's like, what do these villains want to do? They just want to rob banks. That's it. They just want money. Like, that's it. All their motivations is exactly the same. That's it. I want money. Oh shoot.
Come on, what do you got?
What the? Oh shoot, what? You're cheating. Name 3 cool Iron Man villains that aren't the Mandarin. I can name villains, but they're not cool. Crimson Dynamo, Whiplash, and Titanium Man, but they're not cool. None of those characters I just named are interesting. What's the Detroit Steel Armor is a cool character, but I don't think he's a villain. He's like the coolest Iron Man character. He's cooler than Iron Man. Detroit Steel. Because, like, his suit is, like, what a kid would come up with for an Iron Man costume. He's got chainsaws and, like, rollerblades and stuff. Like, the Detroit Steel Armor is cool. But even then, it's really just design that makes him cool. Nothing else. Spider-Man villains be like, okay, so this guy is in negative. Even that, I remember someone talking about, like, oh man, Mr. Negative's gonna come back in the second game or something, and I'm like, Mr. Negative? Y'all really talk about, like, Mr. Negative was a cool character, bro. Like, calm down. Did we play the same game? This guy is sand, this guy is a human Dalmatian. Yeah, this guy's water, this guy's sand, this guy's, who else? There's other, like, weird ones like that. This guy's a bird, this guy's a rhino, this guy's a scorpion. It's simple. This guy's electricity. That's it. Very, very simple. Very simple. What do they want to do? Rob banks. All of them. Everyone that I just listed, that is all they want to do. Except Scorpion. Which, again, why I think he's cool. Any villain that isn't just motivated by, I want money, is a lot cooler. Even though I will say, Shocker should be the only one that is just, I want money. Because that's great. That's great. I built this whole suit. I could be doing something a lot better with it, but I really need money. Like, that's fine for Shocker, but it can't be all their motivations. Can I hit you, please?
Oh, that must exhaust me, buddy. Rush over with your tank. Ready to give up?
Oh, shoot. I hate that you can't just dodge that. What the? Sorry, gang. I just gotta kick this guy's butt real quick. Can you not? What the heck?
You look like it. Will allow me to turn the lights out. Oh, you're not toiletry. Darn.
There we go. I just liked, oh, there isn't multiple Kangs. He's just at war with himself at various points in his own timeline. That's cooler. That is cooler than what we usually get with that character. Titanium Man. These villains' names is like what we crest on the spot, what we create on the spot when we were kids playing with toys. Of course. I think that was the point, though, to be fair. Web Hurricane. Great, a move I'll never use. Web Punch. Yeah, okay, we'll buy Web Punch. Nobody cared about Iron Man pre-MCU. Marvel was X-Men, mainly Wolverine, Spider-Man, and Fantastic Four. You're insane if you think Fantastic Four was popular before the MCU. Fantastic Four has never been popular. Like, dead serious? Even when they had their old cartoon, I'm fairly certain the views were higher for Hulk and Spider-Man. The big three of Marvel at the time, and I remember because I was there, was Spider-Man, Wolverine, and Hulk. They were the big three. The friggin' Fantastic Four, get out of here. It was kind of popular here. Fantastic Four? No way. Maybe I'm just too American for that, and by American I mean North American. At this point, just add Denji from Chainsaw Man as a Spider-Man villain. Yeah, this guy's Chainsaw. No, just like the simplicity at which you could make a Spider-Man villain. This guy's a squirrel, like literally. This guy's a rat.
Knowledge is power.
Doctor Strange 3 will probably be multiverse, unfortunately. I know. I'm trying to make up for what they didn't do in the first one. I was thinking about that movie literally yesterday, by the way. I still really like it. I know a lot of people don't like that movie. I like it. Because, like, there's actual cinematography in it. And, like, editing. And, like, I love that Doctor Strange, in both of his movies, he's the only MCU hero who doesn't just punch the hero, like the villain, who doesn't just punch the villain at the end. It's like, oh, I gotta punch him. How are we gonna stop this villain? Just punch him a bunch of times. You'll win. That's every Marvel movie. But Doctor Strange never does that. And I freaking love, bro, I freaking love. It's like, doesn't there have to be one of you living in that world for you to possess them? Who said they had to be living? Bro, you can't tell me that line wasn't sick. What's up, Austin? Who said they had to be living? And he possesses his own dead body? Like, bro, what? People are like, oh, this movie It's just more woke SJW nonsense because women's invincible. And it's just like, you know, she's Scarlet Witch. She's crafted from the Infinity Stone. But also, I'd also like to add to that, I think a better criticism is that Scarlet Witch's character is completely ruined in that movie. Any bit of development she once had is now down the gutter. just gone. I think that's a better criticism of her character. Made America Chavez bearable. How could it be woke? Literally. Even though they did pull the Marvel problem of, like, she was perfect all along for America. Speaking of Sam Raimi, I watched the OG Evil Dead for the first time. First time? What did you think of Evil Dead, dude? You have to watch all 3 of them. Like, you gotta watch the trilogy, bro. Mom has some good aspects, not as bad as people said. Yeah, Mom completely forgets the entirety of WandaVision. Yeah, it really does. I'm back. Evil Dead is a great movie, iconic. Dude, it's so good.
Doc.
Have you seen 2? Have you seen the other ones?
The scientists are saved. What's happening?
There's no bad Evil Dead movie.
Recently.
That's why it's my favorite horror franchise. We've had, what, 5 movies? All of them are good. And a TV series, and the TV series is good.
Roll up my serum before this virus spreads outside of New York. You all right? Do you think
they'll see the other ones? Yeah, give them a chance.
You're about to save an entire city.
Definitely watch when you can. Yeah,
not
seriously.
The city. My family.
Wild Out Scarlet Witch is a mass-murdering psychopath, but they still gaslight the fan base into rooting for her. Yeah, that is a problem with WandaVision specifically. It's like they'll never know the suffering you've been through. It's like, what the hell? What do you mean? Get out of here with that. Oh, man. Yo, guys, can I just say it? I'm really hyped for Mortal Kombat 1. And Bomb Rush Cyberpunk comes out the same day. Except, like, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk comes out on Switch this Friday. And I get to play the Mortal Kombat beta this Friday because I got a code, which is really fun. When I go away for the hotel, we're gonna be playing that a bit. But MK, I get to play MK1 a week early when the actual game comes out. And I'm gonna stream the story modes for the other MKs. I was gonna start with Deception, but I'm not gonna do that to you guys. So we're gonna start with MK 9, 10, and 11. Okay, we're gonna do the entire thing in one go. So I'll be streaming early for those streams. Now, I know not all of you are fighting game fans, and I know it's a story-based game, but we'll just talk over it like we always do. Who cares? No big deal. But I'm just really happy that Mortal Kombat is doing so well financially, because there was a point, guys, when I was a kid, Mortal Kombat was failing. And it's crazy to see a series, like a franchise, come back full swing, even though the writing sucks. But, like, it's, you know, it's did you know there's a comic book that they put out where they forgot Scorpion's wife and son's name? I sent that to Arson earlier. They just got it wrong. It's like, what? What? You could just go back to the old games. It tells you in the bio what his wife and son's name is. They just don't care. Dude, the 3D characters are back. Reptile's back, and he's so cool too. I love what they did with Reptile. Igor, how freaking sorry guys, I'm sorry. I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan. I never got to talk about it that much. But Igor, how cool is it that in the previous timeline, Reptile was the last of his kind, and his whole plot was, I'm trying to find the how can I bring back my people, right? How can I restore my civilization? And now, in this timeline, his civilization's there, but they shun him. It's like, oh my god, that is just so perfect of like an ironic twist. It's like now his struggle is complete, like his people are here, but he still feels alone because they don't like him. Like, dang, bro. Oh. Again, there's some ideas with this new one that I'm like, yo, this one might actually be good, but I keep saying that, and they keep proving me wrong. I'm glad Havoc's back. He was one of my favorites from the 3D era. I love how he attacks people. Punching you so hard that his skin and flesh comes off, then he shanks you with his bones. Like, bro, what? That's so creative. Alright. MK1 really grew on me. I'm pretty hyped for it. I told you, bro, literally, first trailer, I'm like, who cares? Whatever. Second trailer, I'm like, okay, yo, alright, cool. Gameplay looks nice. Alright, whatever. Same old characters, boring. And then they showed Lee May, and then they showed Tanya, and then they showed Ashra, and then they showed Serena as an assist, and you see her demon form for the first time. Crazy, bro. Anyway. Oh, such a girl boss. Fran doesn't like Army of Darkness. I'll have to watch alone. Army of Darkness isn't a horror movie. It's a comedy. Suffering the inflicted on herself by making fake kids. Yup. Don't know if you were here when I said I got a PS3 playing Red Dead Redemption right now. Yeah, the first one. Dude, right when Rockstar announces the port for PS4. Yep, Austin's got him. Got him by the balls. Shoot, was there a guy? Oh no, hang on. Wait. No, we're good for time. Sorry, my food's about to come. I'm just gonna wait for it. Elizabeth Olsen. It's a similar arc that I had to play in Doctor Strange and Multiverse of Madness. There could be parallel stories being told there of dealing with grief and loss. Well, I proposed that to the writers who wrote Multiverse of Madness. And what did they say? No. I said, do you know what we're doing in WandaVision? Have you seen it? And no, they had not seen it because it wasn't finished yet. So I had to try and, I don't know, play it differently, right? I had to attack the same themes in order for it to be interesting for me. And potentially for the audience, I had to come at it from a different point of view so that it wasn't repetitive. It's weird when actors talk like that, actresses and actors talk like that, and it's like, you didn't write the friggin' script. What do you mean you had to come at it at a different way? Like, what the hell are you talking about? You know that line that I read? I had to read it differently. That's the most she could say. And if the director decides that's not the take I want, guess what? It's not the take that's gonna get used. Actors and actresses don't have as much say as they say. Anyway, I'll be right back. I got McDonald's, unfortunately. Hang on. Yo. Igor. And the ninjas are friends, bro. MK1 is gonna be awesome. Yes! They team up with each other. That's never happened. Like, that's what I like about this. It's like, oh, we're doing different things now. Cool. Finally. Really liked what they did with Johnny Cage, too. He's actually successful in this timeline. I like the idea of, like, Liu Kang trying to give everyone happiness, but it doesn't go the way he thought it would. Like, here's what I think is kind of funny, though. Liu Kang's racist, where, like, the Tarkatans he tried to erase completely, and he just wasn't able to do it right. You have the power of God. What do you choose to do? What's the first thing you're gonna do? I'm gonna erase an entire species because I just don't like them. What'd you get? Mickey D's. Elizabeth Olsen is what works about Scarlet Witch. Yeah, I agree. Liu Kang really went apartheid on the Tarkatans. He did. He's just like, F the Tarkatans, bro. I never liked them. Like, that's the funny thing. I've said this before. Like, Liu Kang is the only protagonist that, in recent history that I can think of, like, main character, that's homophobic. It's another thing. And they haven't changed that. And I'm like, that's interesting that they did that. Because it's like, someone who's raised with certain traditions isn't just gonna abandon them. You know? But like, dang. Ballsy move. Ballsy move, NetherRealm. Ballsy move. And of course, the more rebellious of the two monks, Kung Lao, he's okay with it. It's interesting. Liu Kang thought he was my... What? Liu Kang thought he was my dad. We can see roots of it in Shaolin monks. Liu Kang doesn't know how to talk to women. Of course he became like that when he got God powers. Nah, man. He was homophobic in MKX. He comments on Jin being gay, and he's just like, yeah, I'm aware of your proclivities. It's like, aware of your sickness, bro. And I'm like, yo, what? Liu Kang! I thought you were the chosen one. It's like, he is the chosen one. He's just not progressive at all. What's up, John Cribb? Deadpool 3 might see the effects of Multiverse of Madness. There was a plot leak that did describe 838 universe being peed after the Illuminati was killed. And that's about as far as that will go, Justin. A quick line about 838 and that's it. That's all you're gonna get. You know I'm right. Told you about Cassandra Nova. In Deadpool 3, another rumor suggests she would be from 838 universe and wants revenge after Xavier's death in Multiverse of Madness. That'd be cool. I don't think we'll be seeing it, though. What's up, Jay? How you doing, John Cribb? Good to see you. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy 16 has themes of slavery, but they already gave in and toned it down in the English translation, so it's not that bad. They're just not allowed to have evil themes anymore. Interesting. I did not know that, Saints Flow. I did not know that. So they censored it in English. Man. Yo, when did... Come on, America. Aren't you guys supposed to be like the land of the free and like the super awesome America? F yeah! Isn't that supposed to be you guys? And how come everything's getting censored for y'all? What's happening? What's happening, bro? How are you both the most like angry and aggressive people, but also the most sensitive? What's happening here? Make up your mind, America. Dude, I want Five Guys so bad, but it's so expensive I can't, and I made my own burger. Bro, you just bought a PS3. Calm down with the spending. I get what you mean, though. We were never that. It's a lie, a persona. I know. Well, live up to the lie, man. Puss in Boots that S-word, my guy. If we're gonna lie about it, own up to it. You gotta commit to the lie, bro. Which lie, though? Which one? Alright, my bad. I was streaming and I had you tabbed. I'm about to lurk. No problem. Barely a dialogue and to mention. I'm a bet that it will happen just like that. Exactly. That's how MCU is now. That's how it's always been. We were never that. It's a lie. Persona, lol. Pretty good. Long story short. Got my independence. I know, we had this conversation last week. In fact, you posted this exactly phrased sentence last week. Yeah. Weird. Unless I'm having deja vu. Well, we might see the Illuminati again, but fresh new faces, that's apparently how Daredevil and Electro might tie into the Fantastic Four. Okay, that'd be kind of cool. Be the American the Japanese think you are. Exactly! Cheeseburger-eating cowboys. That's what I want. Like, did you ever see when Power Rangers, like Super Sentai, the Japanese version of Power Rangers, did, the American Power Ranger, the first American character in Super Sentai, he has a cowboy uniform and a guitar that he shoots from, and guns. And it's like, that's the, and his morpher is a cheeseburger. Like, that's actually a thing that happened in Power Rangers in Japan. Like, dead serious. So when it came to America to translate it, they kind of just acted like, oh yeah, he's like a celebrity or something. But it's like, it's so much funnier in Japanese where, no, he's the American guy, so he's just like this weirdo. Ah, man. In other words, I'm way happier and free. That's good, I'm glad for you. Ben Affleck better be in that bad-looking leather suit. My favorite of the Daredevil costumes, you mean? How dare you call that ugly leather suit bad? The American the Japanese imagine is Ken when he comes back to Barbie Land. That or like Ken Masters from Street Fighter. Two Kens. And the most anti-homophobia a person can be. But if you can't explore harmful ideas in media, what's the point of even telling stories? Yeah, literally. But also just like, I hate any story where like it's firmly established that someone follows a tradition. Okay, wait, hang on. Is the mic too loud? Okay, it's too loud. Hang on. Someone follows a certain tradition that would be homophobic, and then a character comes out as gay, and then all the characters just accept that they're gay. Like, that is so unrealistic, you know? So I think it's interesting that they're like, no, Liu Kang wouldn't support this. Like, he still loves Jin, and he still cares about Jin, his what would Jin be, his cousin? Because they keep confusing that, too, in Mortal Kombat. They say it's his nephew, it's not, it's his cousin. But, like, it's weird to be like, no, everyone supports it. It's like, really? The monks? The Shaolin monks? You really think they'd support that? Alright. Wait, did I get an upgrade point? Do you think Channing Tatum's Gambit will be played for laughs? Yes. It's the MCU, Justin. Is that a question? Is that a question? This is the part where you say, but it's Deadpool. Yeah, and it's not going to be as good because it's the MCU. It'll be cool to see Wolverine again, though, I will say. Liu Kang be like, bro, you're not supposed to be like that type of snake. You're not supposed to like that type of snake. I told you to chase the dragon, not that kind of dragon. Am I supposed to solve crimes? Oh. Wait. What's my mission? Oh. Like, MCU has respect for writers not named James Gunn. Exactly, bro. But it's the same writers, yeah. And, okay, it's the same writers. Deadpool sucks. There, I said it. Deadpool is not, they're, okay, honestly, I'm being a little too harsh. It's fine. The Deadpool movies are fine. They're not funny, though. So, you know they're gonna make a joke about that. And it's not gonna be funny. The theater's gonna laugh, and I'm just gonna be sitting there with a straight face. And now it's a part of the MCU? Guess what? Guess what? Can you put more jokes in this, please? Yeah, we got some studio notes here. What does it say? Could you throw a couple more jokes in there? Did I mention when Japanese players accused Capcom of catering to foreign players because they thought Cammy wasn't pretty enough, and they actually changed her? Yes. The same thing happened with Final Fantasy VII in 2020. The Japanese gamers did not like how American Aerith looked. They said she looked too European. Sorry, not American, sorry. They said she looked too European, not American, my bad. And, you know, Square Enix being awesome, and I know, like, it's weird saying that about Square, but Square Enix has this thing where their balls are so big that they just drag on the ground. But no, like, actually, though, when Square is told, hey, don't do this controversial thing, they'll do it, like, even more controversial. Literally, they were asked, hey, can you tone down the gay scene from Final Fantasy VII? And you know what they did? They created an entire gay character in his gay club who has Cloud dance, and he's the one who dresses Cloud as a girl. It's like, that's Square Enix. That's Square Enix. Okay? Like, and that's why, like, when people say, oh man, Square's such a, like, scummy company, it's like, yeah, they are. They are, completely. They're... I bought an action figure from their store, right? And they kept trying to pressure me into investing into their NFTs. Dead serious, that happened while I was trying to check out. And I kept clicking cancel. They kept saying, we'll upgrade you to the blockchain version of this so you'll have an NFT of the action figure. And I kept saying no. They are very scummy, they are. However, when Square Enix says they're gonna do something, they friggin' do it. A fan messaged them and said, hey, I can't afford your games, they're too expensive. You know what Square Enix did? They brought down their PSP game prices from $50 to $30. You know how I know that? Because I myself was able to buy 2 of their games in one day because the price dropped. Like, Square Enix has been awesome. They have been. They have been. And they got balls of steel. They have no one competing with them, so they can do whatever they want. But yeah, friggin' Capcom. Capcom's just like, oh yes, the fans want this. Let's just listen to what the fans want. In one country. James Gunn was involved in that. They didn't even respect Gunn. They effed up all the Guardians in Avengers movie. That's not true. James Gunn wrote all their lines. Hello everyone, what's up Dr. Murder, how you doing? Based. My thoughts are, as I've discussed in interviews, I wasn't against it. I discussed it with the Russos before it ever happened. James Gunn. Yeah, I know. But like I did know that. If you didn't like the Guardians in the Avengers movies, it's James Gunn's fault. It's because he's a bad writer.
Still worth it.
Don't at me.
Don't look at me like that.
He didn't write all their lines, but he was consulted, yeah. He was part of the writing team when it came to...
Just stay there,
he took part in some way, shape, or form. I'm okay. But like, how okay are you, man? When can we hang out, dude? When are we going to roller derby? When are we going to roller drove?
Thanks.
It's fine to take feedback from the people who consume your stuff, but if you capitulate to every demand, capitulate to every demand, then you won't be able to take any creative risks. Absolutely.
Turn it off and on.
Like how everyone wants Spider-Man to be a teenager for some friggin' reason.
Being hijacked.
Like why? His best stories were when he wasn't a teenager. Yeah, but the fans want it, man. We gotta keep him in high school, bro. We have to keep him in high school, man. Did I not break it?
Can't use my phone. Transmission's jammed.
Whenever, man. Weekends and Fridays are the best for me. Okay, cool. I'm so done with Teen Spider-Man college age at minimum. You mean college age in writing only, but looking teen? Tom Holland's gonna be in college. Like, bro, you look the same. We had the same stories for like 20 years. Says the Batman fan. Yeah, man. Newsflash. That's just superhero comics, unfortunately. Nothing changes. Nothing's allowed to change or progress. That's just how they are. You want Dick Grayson to be Batman? The obvious logical next step in his evolution? No. We'll do it, but only briefly. Because fans don't want that, and we have to do what fans want. That's why I don't read Marvel or DC comics anymore, bro. I know what's gonna happen. You don't even have to tell me. To be fair, they changed his model for the PS4 Spider-Man game. Also, can I just say, it's wild to me that the PS4 Spider-Man game is called Spider-Man, just Spider-Man, and then the new one's called Spider-Man 2. It's gonna be so confusing. Which Spider-Man? Which Spider-Man 2? Man, Spider-Man 2 is the best Spider-Man game. Which Spider-Man 2 do you mean? I like the swinging in Spider-Man 2. Which one?
Your service is canceled. Use my phone.
The movie one. That's what everyone's gonna have to say now. Yeah, but Batman is Batman. He's fundamentally the same in most stories, whereas there's so many different versions of Pete. So I would argue Peter Parker's better because there's so many different versions of him. Tom Holland's an easy fix. He's getting older. He's 27 now. Give him that longer mid-length hair, maybe little stubble. Yeah, I was thinking stubble would make sense. Actually, it's Marvel Spider-Man. Is it? Is that the official name? Marvel's Spider-Man is the name? That's funny. Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Yes? Okay, interesting. But the cover says, all it says is Marvel's Spider-Man, not Marvel's Spider-Man.
Hello? Pete, I found something, but I had to confirm it before letting you know.
1022, assault in progress, over.
I'm listening.
Well, now you're the two top people on Dr. Smythe's most wanted list. Spider-Man and Peter Parker. I noticed you used Oscorp intel to find out where you're staying. Someone saw Connors enter your apartment. Now Smythe is going straight for him.
Just what I need. Thanks, Gwen.
Well, yeah, Spider-Man's my number one, Batman's second.
What would anyone want with
Word.
Connors?
When written down, it's all Marvel's Spider-Man.
See how this thing flies all webbed up. And stay down.
Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, thank you. I like Moon Knight. Moon Knight's cool. Marvel Spider-Man. So then what's the first result if you were to just look up Spider-Man? Like, I mean, I guess it would be Marvel Spider-Man, but I mean, like, what's the game on Twitch that's just Spider-Man? Is it the first, like, PlayStation 1 game? Also, I just want to say, I love that Spider-Man is a PlayStation character, if you really think about it. Even way back when. He's a PlayStation character. Even on the PS1. And like, wasn't Spider-Man an exclusive on, or maybe not an exclusive, but he was in Tony Hawk, right? Missed Opportunity does not include Spider-Man and Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2. Big missed opportunity. Or Shrek. Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales showed up top for me, really. Miles Morales. Yo, Saints Blow. I'm pretty sure you told me this, but Miles' new hair in the new Spider-Man trailer. It's like, how do we make... It's the new young black character hair. You know, the one that looks like noodles and it's all to the side. You know the one? It's like braids, but it's like... It's like that. The spilled cup noodles. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I almost expect Miles in the new game to go. He's gonna be like, he's gonna eat a pizza with Peter. He's gonna be like, "Hey yo, Pete, this pizza's bussin'." I expect. I'm waiting for it. With that hairdo, I'm waiting for it. On God, for real, for real. No cap. Can someone clip that? Jay, didn't you know black people only have 2 haircuts? You don't know the struggle, Justin. In every game we play, every movie we're depicted in. It's like every black person in the Marvel Cinematic Universe before Black Panther has the exact same haircut. Like, what? All they do is change the level. And by level, I mean what degree of thickness is being trimmed. Because you can't use scissors on a brother's hair. You gotta use actual barber thingy. The barber razor, right? And there's a thing they put on the end of it that changes the level. But Marvel's just like, okay, there we go, Anthony Mackie. Oh, there you go, Don Cheadle. Oh, there we go, Terrence Howard. That's all it is, bro. I am learning. Even Miles, bro. First game, Miles Morales' hair in that first Spider-Man game. Oh, there we go. Done. Black hair. I kind of like it. Pretty much all Miles' designs are shortcut or afros of some kind, so it's a nice change of pace. The problem isn't that he has that hair. It's that everyone has that hair now. It's like, that's just the black hair now in every game. That's the black hair. So it's like, now you're another stereotype. You went from stereotypes to another stereotype. Bro's definitely gonna say Aki. Stop, Austin. I almost spit my food out. For Miles, it was always afro or temple fade, so I'll take noodles and make them distinct. In Spider-Man, sure. Oh, and somehow the white characters have dreads. In what? In what? New lore unlocked. Black hair is too high level for scissors to damage. Yes, it's true. Scissors can't cut through black hair the same way it can. It's because her hair is too curly. It is. Like, try it. It'll be completely uneven. Terrence was slightly different. He had that fade. Here's Justin. Justin with the references. Okay, hang on. Bro, it's like barely different. Like, come on with this, bro. Look at this. This is. I need a collage of all the black people in the MCU before Black Panther. Because Black Panther's where it changed, and then all the black people got better hair. The men, specifically the men. The women had good hair. Because even Luke Cage, like, brother's just bald. Like, they're all just bald. It's just, we just fade the side, but just, that's it. We're done. We're done. I thank you for this, Justin. Thank you for this. It's a little different. Wait, Heimdall. Oh, wait. What was Heimdall like in Thor? Thank you. In Thor, the first Thor 1. Did we see him without his helmet? What did he look like in Thor 1? Find me a picture of him in Thor 1 without his helmet, because I'm willing to bet he had the same buzz. No, he didn't always have dreads. He had dreads in Thor 3. But did the brother have dreads in Thor 1 and 2? Did he? Because I swear, I say now, I swear, the brother had the shave. Can someone, Justin, work your magic, Pull up Thor 2 and 1, because I know you have it on your PC, and screenshot the brother with his helmet off. Please and thank you. I like what this conversation's turning into, because this has always bothered me. Rhodey even shaved his mustache. Yeah, it's just gone for Don Cheadle. They were using Obama as a reference. It's the only black guy they know. They got Marvel. By the way, I forgot to say, they can't add Spider-Man to Tony Hawk because then it would have to be exclusive. Sony will not allow anything Spider-Man on Xbox, not even PC game. True, I didn't think about that. You're so right about that. He would just be a PlayStation exclusive. I just thought of that. I swear, they used Obama as a template. Yes, actually, he's the only black guy they knew at the MCU headquarters.
Hello?
Game just froze.
Connors. Dr. Connors?
I think he always had the helmet on. Bro. But what was Idris, and if he always had the helmet on in the first two movies, Justin? Okay, here we go. What do we got? Thank you for not saying anything, Justin. Just post the image. Let me see what this is. You gotta be the brother he's from Norse mythology. Give him some braids, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Like, phase 1 and 2, black people had the same hairdo. Like, what is this? Okay, we're done. That's it. That's all we got. That's all. This is why 5 Miles doesn't have the bus cut. Holy, bro, I can't. Which movie is this from, by the way? Is this the second one? Even in Ultron's vision. Even in the Avengers, bro. Phase 1 and 2, black people had one hairstyle. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. That I've always felt that way. I'm like, yo, what's going on with the brothers? Like, and the thing is, you're telling me not one of them said, hey, maybe I could have a different hairstyle? Like, none of them was like, are you sure you want to?
Peter Parker, I introduce you to my Spider Slayer.
Great! Just don't mess up the furniture.
Did you hear him yell while he was also saying his line? Every brother has a same hairstyle. Miles' new hairstyle is just Eric Killmonger's hairstyle. It used to be that, now it'll be the noodles. I don't know if the MCU will do that, but for black character designs, yes. For like games and other movies, totally. Remember Flashback, Luke? Just like the side shave for women. The side shave or like the undercut. The iconic undercut. Yeah, see, I would have been cool. Like maybe cut down his beard a bit, right? Trim his beard, but keep the fro. Because it's Luke Cage. He always has the afro. And I know that there's been like more recent comics, and by more recent I mean like the past like 2 or 3 decades. But the afro made him stand out. Because no one else in the MCU had an afro other than like Hypno Hustler. Or, I mean MCU, Marvel Comics is what I meant to say. Side shave is on its way out though. I don't see that anymore. Whoa, really? You don't? I still see it everywhere. The weird thing is, it's in like old franchises that are trying to be hip. But the undercut, even like Mercy Sparks, they changed her hair. She had bangs and like long hair, now she has an undercut. And I'm like, hey, Josh, why'd you change your hair? And he's just like, oh, this is just the look for the comic. I'm like, alright. Please, don't. Because like Mercy had a half-shaved head at the end, at the end of the comic, and like there's a reason for it. Something happens to her. It's kind of like even Spider-Verse. Gwen has it, but again, there's a reason for it. I'm okay with that. That's fine. If the haircut means something, cool. Otherwise, it's just like, man, this haircut has nothing to do with this character's personality. You know, if they made Life is Strange today, Chloe Price would have a side cut, the undercut. You know that. You know I'm right. Why am I fighting robots? Phoenix is just reusing assets they had. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna survive that. Those robots remind me of the robots in Jak 2, the Dark Makers. Yeah. I always wondered, how heavy is a big afro? They look like they're held together by sheer willpower. They're not heavy at all. It's just hair. Like, it's not... It's nothing. It looks heavy. But yeah, it's like hollow. Just remember that. And our hair is really soft. Black hair is soft. We have interesting genes. Like, they don't make sense. Oh, what the heck, bro? Why am I fighting robots? This is so lame. It's cool that it's in the city, though. I was complaining about how every level was just in a warehouse, or like a bunch of hallways. At least this isn't a hallway. Buzz, yeah, I know, hang on. Jay, what haircut does Kang have? Oh my god. I forgot about him! Literally. Wow. Diamondback got Terrence Howard's fade. Maybe it's the media I consume, but most things I see, it's not the case anymore, which is good. In Sex Education, doesn't Eric also have that cut? Those robots remind me of robots from Jak 2. When I had a big afro, I generally added weight to my head. Really? I had an afro once. It wasn't that bad. Nah, bro, I felt way different when I shaved my afro off. Well, of course, that I understand. Like a different person. Buzz. Is this on PS3? Yes, this is on PS3. That is true. Diamondback literally got the Terrence Howard fade. That's funny. I never noticed that. Why? Does it look weird? What the? I just changed the trajectory mid-swing. That explains the crazy screen tearing and frame drops. Has there been frame drops? I haven't noticed. Screen tearing, yeah, I've noticed. Double the smoke effects and it almost looks like real New York. Add garbage everywhere. People selling fake Ray-Bans. Ray-Bans and Rolexes. Yeah, I'm gonna sell you this Rolex for $40. Yeah, right, buddy. That ain't no Rolex.
That looks like a good
I
read.
didn't miss manual saving. This isn't manual saving, though. Unless you mean Red Dead.
Unknown caller. Hello?
You're probably referring to Red Dead. Some Jake Paul-looking kid would definitely steal Spidey's shoes as soon as he falls down. Talking Red Dead, what do you have, manual saving?
Smite?
A lot of RPGs still have manual saving. I mean, a lot of games still have manual saving today. A lot of RPGs especially, though, because, like, quick saving is a thing.
The man responsible for these monsters rampaging through the city.
Oscorp is responsible, Doc. When they evolve beyond your control, you blame the lizard instead of yourself. Can't fix losing control, can you?
I don't need Oscorp to stay in control. And I don't need Connor. You want it? I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm putting an end to this. How about that?
Hey, Spider. I discovered a new secret lab. Are you ready? I mean, I don't go through all this trouble so you can ignore me, you know. Just kidding. It's my pleasure to help.
Let me guess. It's potentially life-threatening, right? But hey, I'm Spider-Man. What am I complaining about?
Lawrence Fishburne has a slight variation in Ant-Man 2. He has the cut but has thinning hair and it's gray. I like that you're actually going through the black characters, because, yeah, I forgot Lawrence Fishburne was even in the MCU. Goliath, right? I'm half expecting a call about someone trying to turn themselves into a lizard. I mean, in this game, it would make sense. Also, give Spider-Gwen a game. Let me play a Spider-Gwen in the new one. Make her a playable character. I don't want to play as Miles. I wonder what they're gonna give to Peter, since Miles has invisibility and like an instant kill. What are they gonna give to Peter? Jamie Foxx? I guess because he's Electro. Wow. There's never been a better or and worse time for Gwen than now. I suppose I know what you're talking about. With the worst. With the worst. Spider-Man no more. That's what the last movie will be called. He loses his powers at the end. Yep, Electro never had that cut in The Amazing Spider-Man. So they brought him to the MCU and they were like, okay, look. We need to canonize you. We need to initiate you into this MCU club. That's so funny, Justin. I didn't even notice that. In the MCU, black people's hairstyles never evolved. He was bald, but the MCU grew it. Yep. Just so they can cut it. The latest Spider-Man, they gave Jamie a fade and some Tims. Which is so outside of his characterization. Oh my lord, dude. He said the energy was different. He wasn't talking about the electricity. What happened to my hair? Twitter would definitely start straight up wars about their headcanons of her again. Yeah. Well, hey. Here's a question. Where is Gwen in the PS4 games? Writers in that movie. Hey Jamie, you're black. This takes place in New York. I got an idea. Twitter remains to not be a real place. So much so that it's not even called Twitter anymore, guys. Come on, get with it.
Taking over Oscorp, huh, Alistair? That sure is some determination. Shame it's used to such destructive ends.
I don't know if a lot are conscious choices. Just most of the actors have that hair. That's the funny thing about it. I'm wondering if like Samuel L. Jackson, since like Iron Man 1 was like yo, ayo.
It's not already done.
See if anyone notices. Wouldn't it be funny if we all got the same haircut? Nope. I will dead name Twitter and use its biological pronouns. That's such a funny comparison.
The world doesn't need an antidote.
Well, it's because it transitioned against its own will, bro. So you know what, Austin? Yeah. Twitter. This is what Twitter would want.
Begins today. It will change everything.
Marvel paying for black actors' hair implants. Balding is no excuse. You will get the buzz cut. Sam Jackson and Captain Marvel. Holy! Even Samuel L. Jackson isn't safe. That's true.
My mind has never been clearer.
Because I'm here thinking, oh, at least he's just bald. Nope.
You want to use a poison on innocent people.
Don't speak to me like I'm an idiot, Connors.
Wow, man, they were really lazy. Like, lazier than I even anticipated. Like, you're so right. It's like a prerequisite. You want to keep your job? Get the buzz cut. And the way I started noticing was with the action figures. I'm just like, hey, yo, what?
Probably get access to the elevator and reach Connors through here. As long as there's movement in there, the assembly...
Whoops.
Species accounted for. Scanning for cross species.
Look what you made me do.
What shot me?
Species accounted for. Scanning for cross species.
And away you go. I've got to shut these mechanical arms.
He would make action figures too if they all have the same hair. Yep. Same head sculpt. We'll just paint them differently.
That didn't look pretty. You're tapped out. Knock, knock.
Controversial opinion. I like this costume. Jump, dude. Oh my gosh.
Maybe I can stop them if I smash those electric generators.
Right then, knuckle sandwiches for everyone.
Never heard that voice line before. A bit too much blue on the back. You think? Wasn't that how it usually is? I think there's too much blue on the arms, personally. Just widen that line and then I think it's a good suit. But I like that there's red on the side. I've always liked that. And I like that he has a utility belt to switch his web shooters like that. That's so cool. Like, how is he reloading in everything else? Mordo, what's his face? What's the actor's name? Is his also a fade? Yeah, I like it, but it's too blue. Too blue? I think it's fine. Isn't it usually blue at the back? Like, am I missing something? Isn't it usually blue?
You're going down.
Chiwetel Ejiofor. How do you reload? I'm shooting white goo. Use your imagination. There was a Game Grumps thing on that where it's like, you're shooting love in this game. It's like, what do you do to reload? It's like, do you just put it in... You put your dong in your hand and go like... Not that blue, I don't believe. Wait, they gave him dreams in that Doctor Strange movie? Dreads? They gave him dreads in the second one. He didn't have dreads in the first one. To be fair, he does have a different haircut in... Yeah, the second one. Yeah.
As long as there's movement in there, the assembly line's locked.
It's the Black Panther effect. Yep, once Black Panther came out, they're like, you know, maybe we should reevaluate these haircuts. Even though, like, a few of the movies we've listed did come out after Black Panther, but still. Black Panther was the first time it's like, no. None of y'all are gonna have fades. None of y'all. Like, I think Daniel Kaluuya, but that's it. You should be thankful he doesn't have anatomically correct spider functions. He's gonna shoot it out of his butt. Why is his costume... Like, when I was a kid, I remember thinking, why is Spider-Man's costume red and blue? Like, I get the whole primary color thing, but it is funny to me. And wasn't the first costume red and black?
I've got to shut... These mechanical arms. They don't look like they know how to give a good massage.
DNA related, right? What do you mean? Oh, the colors? No, I always thought it was just the primary colors people choose. Because color palettes and printing, and then it stuck around, I think. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's like Venom. Wasn't Venom supposed to be blue? Oh my gosh. Deathclock or Deathlock? What was this character's name? From Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? And also, that's J. August Richards, who played Gunn in Angel. Deathlock. Yeah, that's his name. I always forget about that character. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Extreme fade. Yeah, there's hair there. But J. August Richard, always. That is his haircut in everything. I've seen him in quite a few shows. Recently, he came out as gay. Which is like, dang, dude. You've been hiding this. But at least he feels comfortable now. He has, in Angel, his character uses a weapon, like an axe made out of hubcaps. He has that. Like, he kept that prop. And it's real. So cool. Well, that's awesome. Yeah. I didn't see that coming. Just goes to show you can't. People are like, I can always tell. You know, gun definitely ain't gay. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed that that actor is gay. Make an all-white fur coat Punisher with metallic pink straps and belts. That sounds like a wrestling uniform, Saints Flow. Can't have him be bald. Nope. People watched that. Yeah, people did. I watched it until season 5, and I'm like, dear God, this show is going nowhere. How many times are we gonna bring Grant Ward back? The man's dead. Stop it. Because Brett Dalton is awesome. They realized that. Like, well, we can't. We have to keep him around. It's like his character died. Gotta make up new excuses to bring him back.
My web shot could stop this steam. For a second, at least.
Where am I going?
Smite's got his spies out in full force.
Oops.
Ready to give up? Yeah! Sleepy time! Here's some more hurt!
What? What was that line? What the hell? Suck webs! You know, I'd imagine being in the studio having to come up with all these different quips for Spider-Man would be hard. Suck webs? Suck webs!
Something tells me you guys aren't interested in an orderly debate.
That did nothing.
Looks like Smite's sending an elevator for me. Now, that's the kind of hospitality I was expecting. Oh, and he sent some escorts. Very nice. Here's hoping they didn't have pre-coding to that giant fan. Let's find out.
It probably is. Season 5, wow. Sounds like an average Seth Rollins outfit. Yeah, kind of. Jay, what are your best bits, like, on the new Blade's haircut? Huh? Sorry? What are your bets, like, on the new Blade's haircut? It's Mahershala Ali, so it's probably gonna be a bald fade. Has to be high skin fade, bro. Probably, it's probably gonna be. A game called Mortar literally had "I'll suck your eyes out" as a random enemy line. Yeah, but like that makes sense. You can physically probably do that, but suck webs? Suck webs! Just out loud he said that. Suck webs! Oh, the Eternals? He's got a bit of a curl going on there. Phantos? Is that his name? I love when we came up with we were just insulting movie titles, and it's like Thor: Love and Thunder was Thor: Love and Slumber. I think Austin came up with that one. That was so funny. Thor: Love and Slumber. Put me to sleep. Eternal bore.
Get a way out of here.
Oh wait, do I not have to kill these things?
Am I going too fast for you?
You ready to hear that a lot?
Hurts me more than it hurts you. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
All species detected. All species seen. All species.
Oh, man, the MCU stopped at Endgame for me. Because it did. That's the end. It's the ending. It says end in the title. That's it. That's just where it ends. Nothing after that matters.
Being the tech whiz you are, no wonder it was a Trojan horse.
Why would a German World War II soldier want to... Yeah, never mind. They were all kinds of unhinged. Legit. Suck webs. First take, yeah.
I have no doubt that your work is important. That one day it will revolutionize the world. But not this way!
I am destroying monsters.
How funny would it be if
annihilate the city.
Spider-Man was
What is
just
more
vulgar?
pure than good against evil?
Like, want to hear one of my favorite Spider-Man quotes?
They unlocked the
This is
secrets
real.
of
This is official Marvel.
the world, not destroy it. Their work was corrupted by others, but you have a choice.
And you had a choice as well. You chose evil. You're...
Alright, just watch this. Watch this.
You know what we call that? We call that a web-slinging ass-kicking. You know what we call that? We call that a web-slinging ass-kicking.
That has got to be the best Spider-Man quote. Put that in a movie, please. You know what we call that? Who's we? For those who don't know, that game is Marvel Nemesis. You can play as Spider-Man, and that's his win quote. It's so great. Why would a German world... some crazy people want MC Magneto to be black. He would get a fade.
Are either with us.
They want him
or
to be
against
black
us,
instead of
Doctor.
Jewish. You know what we call that? A prison sentence.
You have to know there's only one way this will end. Alistair, the serum you injected yourself with wasn't ready. You still have the cross-species virus inside of you. I can help you.
And who will help?
Yeah, there's a fan base. Wait, they can make him a black Israelite. Yeah, there's a fan base who want to update Magneto. Well, the thing is, as I said, how do you make him a World War II survivor? Is he just immortal? Make part of his powers be slow aging. Easy fix. Well, what's he been doing this whole time? Sorry, I just need to eat. So how you guys doing? Rough. I was gonna say that. I wouldn't change it. Like, not great movie. This scene is awesome. I'm not even gonna click that link. It's at the scene where Magneto talks about the markings on his wrist when he's asked, "Where's your brand?" Is that the scene? Yes, it's the best scene in the entire franchise. Like, as far as quotes go, that scene right there. That is all encompassing of who Magneto is. Wonderfully portrayed, by the way. Oh shoot! Oh, I'm about to. Oh, no first-person camera for that death. You come here often? You guys like Zach and Cody? Real J Money was like, "Are you gonna watch Zoe 102?" I'm like, Ninja, do you know who I is? Nah, but Real J Money's cool. I also like the scene where the young mutant says he would kill Charles Xavier. Magneto has none of it. Yeah, Charles Xavier. I'll have you know Charles Xavier has done more for mutants than you will ever know. Something like that. If you're so proud of being a mutant, where's your mark? I've been marked once, my dear, and let me assure you, no needle shall ever touch my skin again. Yeah. Even just the line delivery for that is really good. What's weird is that there's that one girl that can sense things, and she says, you and Jean are the only class 5 mutants. I'm like, how does she know that? She can see everyone's level? Is there an upgrade system with mutants? No, you're about a class 5.
What am I doing with my life? I should be studying, flirting with cheerleaders, and playing WoW. Instead, I'm about to get
playing WoW, he says. Oh, shoot. Bro saying this not knowing Jay has not seen 101. He one of them old fans. Look at this, look at this, look at this. His head like rotates, man. It's weird. Look at this. It really is amazing.
Doing with my life? I should be studying, flirting with cheerleaders, and playing WoW. Instead, I'm about to get killed in a robot factory.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Playing World of Warcraft. No wonder he's poor. That's where all his. Oh no, that's where all his money. His money went. I ain't no running down walls amazing. It ain't no running down walls amazing. Well, at least he can. I do hope that Ian McKellen in Deadpool 3 is true. That'd be nice. What kind of poor kid plays a video game you have to buy time cards for it?
Our trial run. It was your
No wonder he's poor.
Unfortunate events. I will not make the same mistake.
I have to pay to play this game I already bought.
I feel them sometimes. As if they still were. But they don't.
You lost it. You belong in a nut house, Alistair.
I want to ask this question, and I think the answer is Fortnite. What is currently the best-selling game, or or I guess, what's the best-selling game right now? Give me the best-selling game of all time, and give me the best, like, most purchased game. In recent decade. Minecraft?
Seems like I'm always breaking you out of places.
Peter, you shouldn't have come.
GTA
Sorry I'm
5?
late. Robots, rush hour traffic, you know.
Which is it?
The hit's coming!
Yeah, Minecraft makes sense. It does. Minecraft. I knew it was big when it started bleeding into one of my hobbies, like Nerf guns. They started making Minecraft collabs. I'm like, what?
These generators seem to be hard to crack, so. I'm no expert, but I think bombs will be more efficient than your fists against these generators.
Nothing to worry about, Doc. I'll get you out of here.
Let's go.
Minecraft is top 238 billion. GTA is 185 million. Oh, sorry, million. Yeah, million. 238 million. Oh. I think it was GTA 5 and Minecraft took it. You think GTA 6 will sell that well? I knew it was big when the creator got exposed for interviewing interesting views. Minecraft?
So, here we all are. What a meeting of the minds.
Cheers.
Go! Get to your old lab!
For the receipts? Yeah, Notch. Yeah, someone told me he was like a Nazi. What actually happened? Like, what happened?
You mind if I borrow these, Spider-Man? Connors is right. You shouldn't have come. But I knew you couldn't resist. What would people say if Spider-Man couldn't save his friends? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
I'll give you one last chance, Smythe. Stop all this,
or what? Connors did.
Alistair Smythe, everyone's favorite Spider-Man villain. Don't know if he's not super far right by all accounts.
What are you talking about?
I had no.
You know it's serious, so there's a controversy page on Wikipedia.
Let's not spoil.
Can you like summarize it? Give me 2 sentences. What do you say? It's like JonTron has said some bad stuff. He still gets so many views. So what's the secret? What's the secret to being a racist and getting away with it? Can someone tell me?
It'd be hard getting your job back.
There's more than 2 sentences. Well, paraphrase it into 2 sentences. Go to paraphrase.com, you copy and paste it in there, and it'll paraphrase it for you, bro. Something like that. There's a website for it. I forgot what it's called.
You're still infected, Smythe.
He was really into heterosexual pride.
And now, my guinea pig, just relax.
What? So was he anti-gay? Or was he just pro-straight?
Not crazy.
What? But like, yeah, JonTron was like, yo, you know black people commit more crimes than no, he said rich black people commit more crimes than poor white people. JonTron said that. And I want you to know, this man's career has not been affected by that. JonTron said what he did. There's clips of this. He said it to Destiny when Destiny was interviewing him on Twitch. And he wasn't joking, he was being dead serious. He's like, we need to protect America because there's too many blacks and Latinos that are coming in. This is what JonTron said. This is actually what JonTron said. I'm not, I'm not even misquoting. Like, this is exactly what he said. JonTron has been an open racist for years and nobody talks about it. No, it's just no one seems to care. What's the secret, though? What's the secret to making sure that no one cares? How did he get away with it, is my question. How did he get away with it? What did he do differently that all the other YouTubers didn't? I want to know. Was he just too big? Was he racist at the right time before people took that stuff seriously? Insane way to summarize. In 2017, to counter LGBT pride events, he proposed a heterosexual pride holiday and wrote... Wait, hang on, this scene's cool.
They're not reacting to me. That can only mean Alistair succeeded, and I'm no longer Spider-Man.
Of course. The nanobots are altering your cross-species DNA. That's easily remedied with a few simple commands. They can just as easily be programmed to attack powerless buffoons.
I always like that, being like, oh yeah, I guess since you have no powers, they won't attack you. And wrote that those who oppose the ideas deserve to be shot. After facing backlash, he deleted the tweets and rescinded his statements, writing, so yeah, it's about pride of daring to express, not about pride of being who you are. I get it now. Bro was paid to write that. Nah. Be a racist and get away with it? Be a Republican. No, but I mean, like, how could someone say those things and then it doesn't affect them in any way, shape, or form, as far as, you know, living in a culture that will cancel you if you just happen to have the quote-unquote wrong opinion about a movie. Like, how did he get away with it? I want to know. It's like my favorite mystery of YouTube. Because I still think John is funny. I do. But it is weird to me that it's like, how come... So real.
Look at that thing.
Look at that thing.
I need to see it in action. I need to get away.
JonTron. Hey. Well, I already know what happened with JonTron. I watched that, dude. I saw that happen. And I was just like, yo. I remember Marcus and I being like, yo, John, what the F? It's like, bro, we've been watching you since we were young, bro. Like, what? John, no! John, no! And then we just kept watching him anyway. Oh, shoot. Certain fan bases just straight up don't care. Dude could get exposed for being an Epstein and they wouldn't care. Well, can I actually just say something? I have a theory. I've got a theory. It could be demons. A dancing demon? No. Something isn't right here. Okay, but seriously. Here's my theory. You want to hear the Playniac theory? The only... Okay. I'm gonna be real here, because I don't think any of you are... I think Saints Flow and Justin might have said something similar to this before. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna level with you guys here. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm about to drop some hard truth. Okay. The reason why John, and I'll even put Mike Matei in there too. Right? You guys probably don't know who that is. I know Justin knows who that is. And maybe Phoenix. But the only people that get canceled on the internet are the ones who claimed to be liberal and suddenly said something that the liberal people were not cool with. Whenever someone who is either neutral or openly like conservative or anything like that, their fan base isn't the group of people that'd be quick to cancel people, because like I don't see a lot of conservative people online wanting to cancel people. It's like really hardcore extremist Republicans that do that. That like, well, I want to burn a book, I want to shut down, you know, libraries that have gay stuff in it. But like, the conservatives I see online rarely say anything about anything political. But the liberals I meet online, they always talk about politics. So I always wonder if it's just like, what if the trick to not getting canceled is to absolutely avoid being on what the internet thinks is the right side? You know? Because, like, Critical Drinker is another good example of that. Even though he's never said anything outwardly controversial as much as John, but some of his opinions could easily be interpreted as such. You know what I mean? So it's easy for him to get an audience of guys who just, like, are really mad at women and stuff like that. So that's how he avoids actually getting any sort of cancellation, because his fans aren't the kind of people who would do that. You know? Like, just a thought. It's always been on my mind, something like that, that it's like, I straight up said to, in one of my, the Discords that I'm in, that I don't really talk in anymore, but it's just like, I said, like, straight up, I don't trust my fans, because these are the exact kind of people that would cancel any one of you guys if you said something wrong. And, like, you can go ahead and say they're your fans and all these things, right? And it's like, well, yeah, they believe in, and this is what they said, not what I said. But it's like, yeah, and, like, you know, we're all, like, on the same page about politics and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, but pay attention to that mentality, because it seems to, I've noticed a trend is all I'm saying. His comments were followed by small backlash within his fan base, with partners noting a minor loss of subscribers. Yep, very, very few. Most online conservatives are just grifters, to be fair. Like Ben Shapiro, Candace Owens are, yeah, exactly. But, like, it's funny to me, though. The way to avoid getting canceled is never, ever one day, never consider yourself liberal, and you won't get canceled. Or never consider yourself a part of something that is liberal, and you won't get canceled. When fans start saying, hey man, how do you feel about these things? Don't say anything. Just don't say anything. So if you ever do slip up, if you ever do F up and say something that's really controversial, who cares? The ones who were your fans weren't the people that believed in your opinion. Because, I don't know, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing I've noticed. Yeah, if you hold yourself to a progressive standard, you're going to be held to that. Yeah, even if at some point you disagree with whatever's considered progressive. And that's what I think is a little ironic. You ever hear Denzel respond to a question like that? Is that the one where you mentioned fathers? Because I remember Denzel getting a lot of heat for his commentary on fathers. And I actually really liked what he said about fathers. Where was his father, you know? All the, what would you say about crime rates and black people and stuff like that? And a lot of black people did not like what Denzel said about black people, even though he didn't say anything racist. What he was saying is it takes one generation to change things in a household, which I'm freaking living proof of that. So it'd be hypocritical of me to be like, no, that's impossible. It's like, it is possible. You can cancel a man who doesn't care.
I'll have to climb this scaffolding.
What? You can or you can't? Don't you think a little too ironic? Yeah, I really do think. Don't you think a little too ironic? What? Where do I go? Where do I go? This level sucks. No, they just asked him who he voted for and just said none of your business. Yeah, genius. That's just objectively true. Generational trauma is studied. Researched topic. Yeah, I know, but people don't want to hear that. People don't want to hear that if you had both your parents, maybe your life wouldn't suck. People don't want to hear that. They keep trying to get him to be political and just goes around it all. Yeah, because Denzel's a G, bro. Denzel is the greatest black actor in history. There, I said it. There, I said it. Now you can stop debating, okay? He's not, look. There's better actors at acting. There's better black actors. But see, he's an actor, you know? he doesn't turn it off. He's always Denzel, and that's why you watch him. Don't at me. I'm not wrong. You're wrong. I'm right. You're wrong. Period. Denzel is a G because he's smart. He knows the minute he says anything about anything political, it will be used against him. Like, you can call yourself a progressive, but eventually, I don't care who you are, something's gonna happen. Something, and I'm dead serious about this. I make no apology for what I'm about to say. Something's gonna come up that you're gonna disagree with, and the minute you do, those same friends you have that are like very, very political will no longer be your friends. Not because you don't want to be friends, but because they hold their own opinion in higher regard than actually being a decent human being, right? And that doesn't that's for that's just how it is. This is how things are today, and it's friggin' ridiculous. Like, it's funny to me because like none of my friends are like that. None of them. The people I grew up with, none of us were like that. But it's such a like prevailing mindset today, and it's weird. It's weird, man.
I can probably activate this moving platform with a web shot to its control panel.
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride that you've already paid. Jay said the quiet part loud. The quiet part loud. Denzel! Like you just say Denzel, you know the one. Yes! There is only one Denzel, bro! He's the Denzel, okay? That's so funny. Denzel. Wait, what the heck am I supposed to do? What? Oh. Oh, okay, got it. Denzel. He's the greatest black actor. Don't at me. Now, I'd like to hear, who's the greatest Asian actor? Who would you say is the greatest Asian? Who is the greatest Caucasian? Who is the greatest? I want to know. Because I can't judge that. I cannot judge that, but I can judge. I'm allowed to judge who the best black actor is, and it is Denzel Washington. Best female black best black actress, Angela Bassett. And it always has been, and she's very underrated. I would also throw Pam Grier in there if we were doing black actresses. The impact she's had on like blaxploitation films and the like are amazing because she wasn't a damsel, which was rare at the time. She was a motherly figure in a lot of those old blaxploitation films. Pam Grier. But kids today don't know who that is. If I say Pam Grier today, people will be like, Jackie Brown? Like Quentin Tarantino? Pam Grier? It's like, bro. She was in a lot of other stuff. Funnily enough, though, he is Denzel Jr. Yeah, I know. It's because juniors always win, bro. Look at me. Y'all are watching me right now play a Spider-Man game. Years ago, I would have never guessed this would be a thing. I once said, man, it'd be cool to just be able to play games and have people to talk to that, like, all around the world. Actually, something I said to Marcus once, and boom, look, I'm doing it now. You know why? Because I'm Darren Bailey Jr., mother effer. Darren Bailey Jr., comma, mother effer. Hide your moms. Sorry, okay, I'm done. But yeah. Being a junior just makes you awesome. Ask Johnny, he's also a junior. My man fell, I mean literally fell into money and now owns his own place and everything. And it's like, it's because you're a junior, bro. We're just this is just how God is, bro. God's just like, yo, I'ma bless the kids real quick. For real. No cap. Darren Bailey Jr. the third? No, I'm the second. The second one always wins. The third depends. It depends what the third does. The third usually ends up doing whatever the second didn't. Like, decided not to. So, you see how I never got into, I don't know, what's the thing I didn't get into? Drawing? My son's gonna be an artist. Like a drawing artist. You wait and see. I'm calling that right now. You can clip that. What the F am I supposed to do now? There are quite a few things that I disagree on with people I consider politically identical to me. I wouldn't be a person if I didn't. Imagine being such an NPC that you never challenge your belief system. But that's what's encouraged today, though. To not challenge your belief system. You're not allowed to disagree. That's the mentality today, regardless of which side you're on. That's the other thing, too. Like, it's such a, like, and I mean, hear me out here, but it's a very American thing to be like, politically, I'm on this side. Politically, I'm on this side, like sides. It's like that's so weird to me. Like, can't we be like, you know what? I agree with whatever this person's saying at this time, and then the next time I vote, I agree with what this person said at this time. It's not like, oh, well, I'm liberal, therefore I will always exclusively vote for whoever the liberal party is. You know what I mean? It's weird. You're not trying to tell me Santa isn't real, are you?
That reactor's still hooked to these railings. Maybe there's a way to move
Tall
it.
poppy syndrome. What, people wanted to cut you away because you're special? The nail protruding from the wall gets hammered. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I don't know. Oh no, I'm not a Santa denier.
This part of the wall seems weaker than the others.
This part of the wall seems, weaker than the others. I'm just a good friend of Xander's. Jay, maybe one day you will have a controversies page. Dude, bro, I already have a controversies page. It's just I don't have a Wikipedia page. My controversy page would be stupid, though. It'd be like, oh, you said this about Alex Myers and the Quentin reviews. Yeah. Honestly, though, I guess, no, I think I would, because I made fun of Ariana Grande that one time. In 2021, Playniac Jr. covered Ariana Grande's 7 Rings. In it, he said, she took her line, whoever said money can't solve your problems must not have had enough money to solve them. That's what she says. So I said, whoever said money can't solve your problems clearly was right because money can't solve them. Cancer, depression, anxiety, pain must not exist for someone who's so vain. Yeah, I said that. And yeah, that'd probably catch me a little bit of heat. I think I care, N-word? You think I care? You think I care? Sorry. I can't even count the amount of people I had to specifically ask not to be recommended because YouTube, Twitter, etc. think I'd like based on few mildly controversial posts and videos. Exactly. Like, and that's the thing, we're promoted stuff like that too. For simply liking one thing, it's like, oh, well, then you're definitely gonna like these things, right? And, like, see how you're sensible enough to know, oh, hey, this isn't for me. Not everyone is sensible enough to know that, and they'll just gladly be like, yeah, well, you know what? They agree with what I'm saying, so obviously they must be good. Like, I literally had to tell somebody the other day that it's like, you know, Ben Shapiro isn't a cool guy, because she said to me that there was one thing Ben said that she was like, yeah, I really like what he said here, and that really resonated with me as a woman, and I'm like, okay, cool. Right? But then I'm like, do you know who he is? And she's like, no, I don't know. And then, like, I told her, and she didn't believe me. And then his Barbie review came out, and she's like, oh. And I'm like, I tried telling you. And she's like, yeah, no, I don't like this guy. I'm like, I tried telling you. What about Satan Denier? What? Santa denier? Satan denier? You ever notice that Santa and Satan have the same letters? I remember telling my dad that, and he was like, oh, dude, it's like, must be Satan. Must be Satan Claus. Jay has a TV tropes page? No, but I have a Reddit page. The day I have a TV tropes page would be sick. Someone should make a TV tropes page because if you, and like whoever does that poor soul, but if you like look up, if you watch all of my streams and like all of my videos, I've been trope savvy since the beginning. Like when TV Tropes was a Buffy page. Like, remember, I know that. And like Television Without Pity and all that stuff. I'm one of the old ones. But my favorite thing is like One of Us. That trope totally applies to me because I've referenced things that most people on the internet do not reference unless they're like super crazy nerds, you know? Which I'm totally not, obviously. Genre savvy could be applied to me. What's another trope that could be applied to me? Small name, big ego. 5-man band, yeah, the boys. Me, Johnny, Marcus, Kyle, Tavon, Trevon. That's my favorite trope, by the way, the 5-man band. I love it. Love it in anything. I will always fall in love with it.
Find a way to get over
the guy who made 12-hour Victorious videos, that exists, yes. You know what the funny part is? It has over 1 million views, Justin. And I looked at that video and I asked myself, do I really want fans like that? The answer was no. N-word, are you crazy? Like, I don't want to be known for that, man. Oh, what the bum, dude. I can't... Could you imagine devoting your entire life, like years and hours worth of your life, to talking about other people's stuff? Could you imagine that? Your greatest accomplishment in life was that you spoke about someone else's product. What the hell? I'd rather die. And I mean that. Like, I don't usually say that. What the heck? What do I do? Where do I go? Lower the beam, lower the beam, lower the beam, lower the beam. I'll just jump over you. Okay, cool. There we go. You kidding me? Was I already here? I can't even. Jump! How convenient is it that my web shooters still work? That exists, LMAO. Where are the 12-hour sausage factory documentaries at? This is why context is important. Glad Jay made her aware of his other content. Her? What are you referring to? So he just made long videos or something he said? What are you talking about? What's the reviews? Yeah, he made long videos. He used to make videos about like Garfield and stuff, and he was fine. Oh, your friend, the Ben Shapiro girl. Yeah, gotcha. My bad. I'm having like 3 conversations at the same time. He used to make videos about like Garfield and stuff, and then like his channel was fine. It was fine. He already had like 300,000 subscribers, and then he made a 5-hour video about iCarly, and then that blew up. So then he just made videos about all the other Nickelodeon stuff, and all me, Jordan, Kiki, a bunch of other YouTubers all we got for comments were harassments of like, you know, Quentin made a long video. Have you seen it? You should make a video like Quentin. And it's like, we've been making videos about these topics before Quentin has. Why all of a sudden is he the priority? And like, that's what I friggin' hate about those people. Those so-called fans. It's just like that. This is my problem with you guys. Not you guys, but like those guys. It's just like, you don't actually care about any of us. Like, you don't. We could die tomorrow. And I remember posting that. Someone's like, man, you're such an edgelord for saying this. But I'm like, I could die tomorrow and you guys would not care. You guys would literally not care. You would come back and be like, oh, I'm just gonna find another Victorious reviewer or an analyzer. And it's just like, that is why I didn't care for it. It's just like, you don't actually care about who we are as individuals. Like, that's all YouTube is. And I don't like that. I just don't like that. I don't like putting effort into something just so that I can be dwarfed by someone else the moment they decide to do the exact same thing I've already done. but they just happen to have more subscribers, so it'll get more views, it'll get more ratings, it'll get more prominence on YouTube. If you look up Victorious Analysis, his video will come before mine, and it's like, that's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. As I said, I'd rather die.
Steam versus Webshop. There could be only one.
Okay.
I'm not gonna last long here. Almost there. Just a little further.
I'm not even holding the bro, I wasn't holding forward. The game's playing itself, John! Uh-oh. Who did you vote for? None of your business.
Almost got killed.
You need to take a page out of Denzel's book, bro. None of your business. Brother said none of your business. I also really like this part of the game. OJ, I had a religion question, I remember. You know stuff about the translation of the Bible, right? Yeah, what about it? What specifically are you do you want to know about? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh yeah, I don't have web shooters. Or I can't swing.
We have to go underground to continue production of the antidote. It appears the sewers are safer than the surface, at least for the time being. I'm at my old laboratory, putting things back in order. Meet me here.
My stepmom was watching a show. It's having an LGBT but very Christian wedding, and I thought that didn't make much sense. So I said I thought the Bible was very definitive about that, and she said it's all about interpretation and translation. Okay, so I'll say this: the Tanakh, which is the original book, the Jewish one, it says that like man shall not lie with boy, is what I've been told in Hebrew. So some people believe that it's like you don't lie with a child, right? However, like because people always call it to Leviticus when they talk about like gay marriage and all that. However, every instance of marriage that's referred to later on in the Bible is exclusively between a man and a wife, like the man and a woman. So yeah, the Bible is against it. Don't at me. It is. You want me to tell you the black and white? Abby Shapiro is single-handedly responsible for 80% of people remembering Ben exists. Yeah, I know. Abby gave everybody that matzo fever. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah.
Hey Peter, this is Stan. My bank called.
But yeah, it is. It's not a translation and interpretation thing. It's based on the culture of the time and other situations and circumstances surrounding that, it's made very clear what marriage is supposed to be. Like, or at least in that religion or in that, like, to that group of people. Like, the people who wrote that book. So, I mean,
He's
hey.
angry about the card. He's gonna flip when he sees his apartment.
Thanks, I thought so. I just knew you would have a more accurate understanding. Well, yeah, because it's stupid when people are like, it's all up to interpretation and stuff like that. It's like, okay, then how come the whole friggin' thing says that? It's not just Leviticus, the whole thing talks about that. But also, it's been thousands of years. You say that, but, like, there were gay people back then, too. And, like, Sodom and Gomorrah, right? Like, it's very clear that this is what was intended while this was being written. And gay people existed. Like, the Romans were there, bro. Greeks were there. So, like, it was there. But I genuinely believe a reason why they were against gay marriage back then is because the Greeks and the Romans did to them. So, to denounce themselves from any relation to them, they got rid of all traditions and all things considered acceptable by the Romans and the Greeks, which included gay marriage or gay relationships. So that's what my personal theory is on why. Because it would make a lot of sense if you think about it. No, that's what I'm arguing, Jay. Oh, yeah, gotcha. So, like, maybe don't live your life solely off of that book's worldview, obviously. Yeah,
I didn't
definitely.
know what to do, so I came here looking for you. Look, I hate this.
Her tongue is white. Oh my gosh, look at her.
But I want to trust
Or maybe I'm seeing her teeth? Like, that was weird.
Just another disagreement between me and a powerful madman bent on world destruction. You know how it goes. My powers are gone.
What? How?
Smythe injected me with
Her eyes are too far
nanobot
apart.
cocktail, like a mechanical virus. I'm fading, Gwen. I can feel it. And not only my powers, but where's Connors?
I looked around. This place is deserted.
I brought your closet down here, Pete.
There's more to this lab than you know, Miss Stacy.
Connors, you're all right. We can still get this antidote out.
Is it ready? Smythe's robots are destroying the city.
It's ready, but we can't stop them without Spider-Man's help. And while he'll never admit it, Pete's not in a condition to go anywhere.
I'll be dancing in just a minute.
This cure is useless if no one's alive to get it.
So this is it. After all that's happened, it comes down to this.
I swore never again to touch this. But I must. God help me.
What do you... Wait, what is that?
If I can get back here, before it completely takes over, I might still have a chance.
No!
St. Louis is gonna turn himself into a lizard.
Tell me you're not thinking of turning yourself into the lizard. I am not
Do you
living
think I
that
want to?
nightmare again.
But how many people will die if I don't?
My father died, you bastard! You have been planning this all along!
Stop it, Gwen! What other choice do we have? With Peter in his condition, the lizard is the only one strong enough to stop Smythe.
This is Steve Bloom, right?
You are a monster!
I'm not a monster.
Doing Connors' voice?
A superhero. A scientist. Now listen to me. There's a time window before the lizard brain takes over. A window where I'm in control.
Lizard brain.
I can use the lizard's powers to defeat the robots. And I swear I'll be back before it takes over. It's our only hope.
Yes, it's him. I thought so. I recognized that voice. I'm like, hold up. When he starts yelling, I recognize it's him. Also, great cutaway so we can change the models. Have him turn his head a little bit. Okay, switch the models. Okay, turn back. Oh, he's a lizard now.
Come on!
Good Gwen. Gee, Gwen.
Gwen.
Easy, Pete. Relax.
I was out of it, huh?
Literally. Your heart stopped. It's lucky I found this thing.
What?
I'm supposed to be the one.
Lucky I found
who
this.
lives around here. Connors. Where's Connors?
He's the lizard now. We haven't been crushed by a giant robot, so I think he's helping us, for now.
He needs help. I gotta get up there.
You need to stay right here.
That's not gonna happen. I feel better now than when I came in here, somehow.
Does Sam Riegel reprise the role in the second game? Also, how many chapters is this? $12, huh? We're almost done. Mercy Wing, yo! Figure out how to type? Yes, he does. Okay. I'd like to play the second one because like this game, it gets pretty cool at the end. Not gonna lie. And I think Craven's in the second one. It's like a main character.
Without my web swing, there's no way I'm reaching that thing.
Issue with the Amazing Spider-Man film. Why does Peter take so long to realize Kirk Connors is a lizard? Like, I wonder who it is. I sure wouldn't think it's that guy who, had the lizard experiments and stuff. I guess he's just naive because he doesn't want to believe that he would do that, but yeah, it is kind of silly.
Pete, I realized something when I revived you. It's gonna sound strange, but if you let the robots hit you with just enough electricity, it might fry the nanobots in your system.
He even sees his half lizard face, like, nah, surely. It couldn't be him. Hey, so you're able to type now, Princess. How you doing? You alright? Like, look at this. I like this. This is epic and everything, but this is a Spider-Man game? These do not look like they're from the same game. Look at this right now. Must have got religion. He just grew his new arm. Must have got religion.
Stay away! I'm here to help. Bad idea. I already died once today. It ain't gonna happen again. Hide!
Wait, how am I sticking to walls?
Wait a minute. Jackpot. Let's pull the plug on this thing. This is gonna be easy.
I guess he was just normally. He was just crawling like normal. These are looking better than No Way Home.
Damn it!
PS3 graphics.
Back.
I'm back. I'm black.
You won't prevent me from saving this city. Destroy this thing, we should attack it from the outside. Getting crowded in here with all these robots.
Now!
Don't you understand? I want to save
That's what side for the Amazing Spider-Man lizard holds up. Really? Advanced CGI there. Like, I even like this idea for the story. Dr. Connors having to turn into the lizard again, but like he's on your side this time. Looks very good for 2012. Really? It's been a while since I've seen that movie. I'll admit. Wait.
to do this myself.
Peter, I'm changing.
Peter! You won't get away this time.
What am I swinging on? What am I swinging on? Oh my gosh, what do I do?
Sideshow freaks!
How do you like them webs?
Species filth! You fools!
What the?
Season-ridden monsters! Who's laughing now?
Ready to give up?
What do I do?
Slimy beasts! I have to release my nanobots!
Now's the time!
I'll kill you and every last cross-species in this city! City will praise me, not you! You won't prevent me from saving this city! Get me, Spider-Man!
Right now!
I'll kill you all the storm! Show me what you can do, lizard! Break your legs! Tell me another joke. Come on!
How do you like that?
Enough!
Come here! You can stop this, Smite! Connors! Connors, it's me! It's Peter! Connors!
Looks like you've made a new friend! I can't control my hands! Go away, Spider-Man! I'm dead anyway!
Never, Alistair!
What did he web zip on?
No. Without my robots, I can't save the city.
look around you. This is your idea of saving the city?
They must lead us to a brighter, better tomorrow.
Forget about tomorrow, Smythe. May not come.
My God. My God, what have I done?
Back, just working out. Workling out. Nice. How's the workling going? How you doing, Mansion? I hope Marcus streams tomorrow. Alright, home stretch. Think I'm ready for my fight this Sunday. Who are you fighting? Me miss Marcus streams. Me too, dude. Me misses them too. A screwing time, a limited time, and it will not be the day. Who are you fighting? You're wrestling now? What don't you do, Mansion?
Gwen, listen to me.
Incredible news. I reprogrammed the Hunter to spread the antidote to every hospital in the city, but I still need a few tweaks to make it work.
Sounds great, but you need to skip the tweak. Connors is in full-blown lizard mode. He's coming your direction.
Of course! What did you expect, Peter?
I'm on my way. Smiling at me! I should stop!
Context, me was given 2 weeks ago because I'm filling in for someone who got injured. Oh yeah, I'm doing an amateur kickboxing bout for my friend's fight promotion show. 2 weeks notice. Are you gonna be able to do that?
Gwen must be waiting for me. I need to drain the water if I want to live through this. Water is his element, not mine.
Been about 5 years.
Everywhere. It's longer.
I don't know what you're saying, Gwen, but
5 years since me last fought in MMA 11-5 or Muay Thai 13-1, but he's paying me, so alright.
I'm almost there.
It's kickboxing, right? Just make sure he doesn't kick you in the head, dude.
Better reach Gwen, and fast. Off to the lab I go.
into that water is a big mistake. Is running out. Gotta focus. There's no time to lose.
I would like this. You seemed anti-Christopher Nolan, wanting Barbie to make more. I just thought it was funny, but in an interview he talked about liking Fast and Furious. I've got a very soft spot for Tokyo Drift, actually, and Justin Lin's iterations, as they got crazier and bigger, they became something else, but something else kind of fun. Christopher Nolan. No way. Yeah. Apparently WB screwed over Nolan, though. I was told a bit more about that situation, and it is kind of sad what happened. I forgot exactly what the details were, but like the reason he asked for Barbie not to be put at the same time as his movie was, it wasn't malicious at all. It was just like, WB, I already left you guys, and now you're screwing me over with this. Iguana.
You remind me of someone. Problems just reach new depths. Hurts me more than it hurts you. Knock, knock. I get it. Slippery when wet. Not feeling it?
I'm pressing triangle. What happened there? The game's getting overwhelmed. Yeah, he has reason to be happy. Of course. What is this boss? The inhabitants of Innsmouth. No, it's... Thank you, Princess, for the stretch. It's Iguana. Come on, you know Iguana from Spider-Man? You don't remember Iguana? Iconic villain Iguana? You couldn't stop us on the schoolyards talking about, yo, man, I don't know about you, but I want to be Iguana. No, I really don't. They also asked him what some of his favorite movies were, and Christopher Nolan said Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby. That I believe, though.
It's not my best element. That's gotta hurt.
In the interview said, really? He just said, if you ain't first, you're last. More of these guys?
Peter, where are you? I'm starting to lose it down here.
Here's some more hurt.
Betty was very upset about the horrible Sherlock movie. Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan watching Family is a funny thought, though. I know.
Lizard is.
It's like, you know what? Sometimes I need a movie to just turn my brain off to. I want Christopher Nolan to direct the next Fast and Furious. That's what I want. Maybe then I'll like him.
Why did he give up? You reap what you sow.
I really gotta beat up all these guys. What? That is not what I...
Is this avant-garde or post-apocalyptic?
Sherlock Holmes movie was supposed to be a perfect trilogy beside Talladega Nights and Step Brothers. Really? Right now I think he's being eyed to direct Bond. That'd be interesting. I guarantee the effects will be amazing. Dialogue? I don't know.
Clearing a path, huh? No ticket, no getting in.
Trilogy for
The
me.
Hunter.
No, I mean like... It was supposed to be a trilogy? Like, I don't know anything about the Sherlock movie.
Here, Pete. Almost
Other
to the
than
finish line.
discombobulate. That's all I know.
What's left to
Make the Hunter lizard.
He has wanted to direct Bond since the first Daniel Craig film.
Metal to
Okay.
shoot bullets and lasers.
Oh, I hope he gets the part.
Don't you think?
Who's Bond now?
And you're hot. That's not a bad combo.
You need to tell your impatient fans out there to chill out.
Right, I'm on it. You want a taste of your own medicine? Knock, knock. Hey, it's a party. Step back. Gwen, heads up.
Me, I am Bond. I just didn't tell you.
I'm sorry.
Dr. Murder. You red-headed Bond. A short list of people I want to be Henry Cavill, Richard Madden, or Michael Fassbender. Those are all good choices, actually. Of those, Henry Cavill would be nice. He's not, like, what's he in now? He's been dealt nothing but bad hands recently.
The hits keep coming. I'm Spider-Man. Not so fast. Enough already. That's enough! Not feeling it? Is this what it feels like to be a rock star adored by the masses?
I don't want Henry as Bond personally. Why not? I think Henry deserves it better after the BS with Witcher and Gunn being an idiot. I know Henry Cavill also was second in running with Daniel Craig to be Bond, but lost out because they thought he was too young. Well, there you go. Yeah, Henry Cavill would be good. Superman and James Bond.
Ready to give up? That's kind of cool. That's gotta hurt. That didn't look pretty. You're going down. Can't lose that rope. Most importantly. Knock, knock!
Get away!
And exit lizard, stage right.
I just get pictures can't picture him as Bond. He's too muscular. He just doesn't fit as Bond in my mind.
Saved me.
Aaron Taylor Johnson seems to
Twice
end
in
up
one day.
on a lot of lists and was
What's the point
rumored
of saving
for a
the world?
while, but he just
When
hasn't
Stacy's
got the
out
face for it. Yeah,
The
or
robot,
the voice either.
I
Yeah.
loaded it with enough serum to...
Probably slimmed down easily. Also, I think a physically imposing
way to
Bond would be
change the
interesting. Oh,
subject.
totally.
Someone has to keep
It's supposed to be Daniel Craig, but the problem is Daniel Craig isn't romantic or suave at all.
What do we do
I
about
remember
Clarence?
straight up,
Doing
like,
with some of this
I
good
think he was on a
stuff,
list of
then
like the sexiest Bonds. He was at the bottom.
Sorry.
Because it's like nothing about him is like.
I had to do it.
It's just so
Now.
stiff.
Because later I'll be lizard food.
Just get out there.
Did she just kiss him through his mask?
Sweetheart, this ain't the first time I caught a scientist who mutated into a giant lizard.
The hunter will help you find him. Be careful.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if anyone doesn't fit his Bond, it's him, not Cavill. Yeah, seriously. Did you see him in Layer Cake? Who? Daniel Craig? Yes, I'm gonna be real with you. I've never been a fan of Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig, take off your panties so I can penetrate you easier. Yeah. That's Daniel Craig's Bond. I've never been a big fan of him,
Gotta
like in
sift
any
through
movie.
this scrap heap to find the serum.
He's so just. Yeah, I get the romantic
Don't try and stop me from
stiffness.
turning you back. Any last words from the lizard before I get my friend back?
Tomb Raider?
Words
He's
comes
fine.
with syllables.
Like, I don't know, he's just, he feels like someone that should be a background character in everything that he's in.
The toughest fights are always
Like,
with the
anytime
ones
he's the lead, I'm always like, really?
I know you're in
Like,
there, Doc.
nothing about him.
Need you to
He doesn't strike me as a leading man, and he never has.
Or either one of us can take. That didn't look pretty.
Where is he? Layer Cake is good. It's the film that got him hired as Bond. How would you rank Bonds? There's too many. There's only 2 that I really like.
Okay,
rest of them are
buddy.
either okay or
Trying to
lame.
scare me. It's working.
You already know the 2 that I like. I already liked him in Force Awakens.
It's time to
Daniel
fulfill
Craig
my promise,
was in Force Awakens.
Hold still. I know what's coming, but I sure don't like it. Hold on, Doc. I'm coming for you. I need to get out of here. Spiders and water don't mix.
Yeah, he played a random stormtrooper. Oh. And it had to be Daniel Craig, or else that role wouldn't have been cool, huh? Whatever trooper they call those guys. Yeah, they are called stormtroopers in Force Awakens, right? Apple's stormtroopers. What the?
Coming at you.
How did how did he fall back there?
Connors! Come on, wake up! Are you alright?
Sean Connery, Daniel Craig, George Lazenby, Timothy Dalton, Pierce Brosnan. They are about level.
All right.
Yeah.
Gwen,
she's fine.
Probably
You
put
didn't hurt
Pierce
anybody.
Brosnan a little higher.
Except me.
I'd put him above
What
Timothy
about
Dalton.
Smythe? If there's any justice in a jail cell downtown.
I don't know, man. Those movies are kind of a blur. My name is Ray. Ray Star Wars.
I guess his dream failed. He saw the world in black and white. Tried to shape it to his vision.
Star
But it's
Wars.
all just shades of grey, isn't it?
I like Pierce Brosnan, the actor, but his Bond films are just eh. Yeah, okay, that's a fair assessment. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just biased because I actually like Pierce Brosnan in most other movies.
Back
You have a
to
good point there,
the
Justin. I never thought of it that way. Huh.
I hear it's movie night.
You saved the day, Doc. Today,
You're a lizard.
the lizard was a hero.
You're a lizard, Harry.
He's still inside, Peter. Lurking in the shadows.
We all have our monsters. Keeping them at bay makes us strong. Smythe couldn't see that.
That he was without
People talk about GoldenEye, but like it's fine.
stone.
The reason why GoldenEye is so popular
much
is
like
because
your
of the
father,
game.
Peter.
Okay? The game is why that movie's popular. I don't care what anybody says. When people say GoldenEye, they're not thinking of the movie. That's what I thought too. Yes! When people say GoldenEye, they don't think of the Bond movie. They don't. They think of the game.
Spider-Man, once believed to be the cause of the outbreak, is now being called a hero
hero by city officials and the public.
Perfect Dark improved on it every way. Yeah, and Perfect Dark will forever be remembered for that weird, was it 360 version? Xbox version? The one where she has red hair instead of brown hair?
What about you? I bet you
The
wind up in a
anime
secret
Perfect Dark?
underground lair of some other mad scientist by the end of the day, and I'll have to save you.
Oh, is that what I am? A damsel in distress?
I don't know, but you're definitely distressing me.
Another cheesy line to go in your collection.
Going to such dangerous lengths as to break the infamous Dr. Kirk Connors out at the Beloit Mental Facility in order to develop a cure.
I know Connors helped you, but I'm still missing a father.
I know.
As officials monitor the situation and ensure that the infection is not spread, I'm sorry. I'm being told that Dr. Smythe, who was arrested earlier today for his involvement in this crisis, has apparently escaped police custody.
A guy in a wheelchair ran away from the police? I gotta do something.
Tomorrow. Deal with it tomorrow.
This is Whitney Chang with...
Woo! That was the Amazing Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man. How'd you guys feel about that one? You know what? It gets really good at the end. This game, everything before it is like a bunch of hallways, but it gets really good at the end there. There's a way to fight Black Cat. How do you fight Black Cat? It good. Yeah. Well, or Andrew Garfield's. I assume they didn't get the rights to Emma Stone's like as well, or Andrew Garfield. Yeah, we never see his face. They keep showing me Amazing Spider-Man 2 Black Cat fight. I don't want that one. I'm talking about the first movie. Fight Black Cat, you know I'm more of a lover than a fighter. Fighter? I hardly knew her. All of them are showing me Amazing Spider-Man 2. That's not the game I want. Liquor, I barely knew her. Dang, 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 dang. Like, an Interesting song choice. Barley? Barley newer. Correct, barley newer. This is what happens when you name so many games Spider-Man. All I'm getting is, oh, you mean where the stakeout locations are? For that other Spider-Man? He was enough to be corrected, but no barley. No barely. Barley. I'd barley newer. Nah, man, it's because that was intentional, Justin. You just don't know. It's a Canadian thing. You wouldn't get it. Oh, thank you for playing. No problem. Thanks for making a fun game. Oh, is there a stinger? Oh my gosh.
I can feel my legs again. I'm turning into one of them.
What do you turn into?
They think they saved the city. How can you regain your humanity when the beast infects your soul? I did the right thing. I had the answer. In me, taking my thoughts, my body. I will not live like that. I am in control. In control. I am not one of them. I will never be one of them. Species detected. Engage.
These games even at all fit in with the canon of the films? No. No. We fought Rhino in this, dude. Do you remember that? We fought Rhino in this. You know, Rhino, who shows up in the second movie. Ooh, you get to choose what time of day. Okay, there must be 3 of them. Chapter 13 is called Peter and Gwen. Alright, so I'm just gonna see if I can find that Black Cat mission, because I remember really liking it. And then that'll be it. If I can't find it, though, we're done. Stream's over. I won't be here Friday. I'll be back Monday playing Amazing Spider-Man 2, though, so stay tuned for that. We're going to keep the Spider-Man train going. And then Friday, we're going to be back with, not next Friday, but the Friday after. We're going to be, sorry, not this Friday, but the Friday after. We're going to be playing Mortal Kombat 9, and I will be starting early with that one. Did you listen to the test? What? Oh, for that? What test? What are you talking about? The song. What song? Oh, for the Eminem thing? Not yet. I will, though. Don't worry. when I go home.
This is great. Let's see how this thing flies all webbed up.
When I go home. How come oh my gosh, the game's saving so I can't open the menu. Thank you, by the way, Justin, for all that effort you've been making towards it.
Okay, that'll do it.
Okay, it is higher if that's what you wanted. Wait, did you pitch shift it and then put it in the AI? Is that what you did?
Huh. What's this?
No, I just used the younger Eminem. Gotcha, gotcha. But I think the issue was that I wasn't singing too high. 2010-ish, gotcha. Okay, hang on. Let me, rather than modern. Did it fix it a little? What's this? Sewer entry. Oscorp secret lab. Petty crime. Pictures. Yeah, here it is. I'll look it up now. I'll listen to it now, Justin. So for those who don't know, we were working on a Kraven the Hunter song. An Eminem Kraven the Hunter song.
Born to be a killer, descendant of Nikolai. Was promised the fame and fortune and power until I died. This pressure's possessing me and I try to swallow my pride. I'm having a heart attack when I'm looking into the eye. My father, he's motivating this hatred and I can't take it. It's faking and overrated, mistaken for how my fate is mistaken. There's no debate in this wasting away and trying to save face and dismay my life's a case in this way of lies I'm craving. And the hate.
Maybe if we used parts from the other take and this take. I only did the non-layered bits, but it maybe sounds better. It does sound better.
But I'm craving, I ain't playing, I'm not faking, I'm just chasing.
Cause that other take you had, right?
Born to baby, I ain't playing, I'm not faking, I'm just chasing. I'm just chasing. Someone like I'll make quick with this, slinging with what's ridiculous.
Like, we're on the right track. Thought I would wait to see what you thought of that before we were doing the whole thing. Here's what I'll do. When I'm home, I will listen to each individual's part and ask that we use certain segments of each part. We're gonna, I forgot what the name of it is. It's not audio cutting. There's a name for it. But we're basically gonna Franken track it, where it's like a bunch of different takes all in one.
My side job as a
The
freelance
best takes that sound the most like him. But yes, 2010 Eminem AI seems to match a lot better. For the beginning, at least.
Collection.
Does the rest not? It's there. The Kraven part sounded better in the other take, in my opinion. But like Kraven, you know. But I'll do it. Extreme splicing. Well, that's not what it's called. There's a name for it in music. We'll get to it. But yeah, it does, like, 2010 works very well, actually. Can you try the other ones? How do they sound? Are there others? I took out the Call Me Crave It outfits since they were a bit too robotic. No worries.
If you keep stalling, something bad might happen. I'm certified crazy, you know.
I'm not stalling.
This is Black Cat.
Why can't you have a nice normal safe I can break into? I won't ask you again. The codes.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll give you the code. Just don't kill me.
Hey, boss, we got cops all over the place. There's no way out.
Don't sweat it, I have an escape plan.
I like this costume better, like a little better, than the PlayStation 4 one, because the PlayStation 4 one looks like she's wearing, like, robotic parts, like it's weird.
Come with me.
Like, the PS4 costume is so ugly.
You're surrounded.
Comping? No. I'll tell you what it is after. Because I remember using it in a conversation not that long ago.
You've been transferred.
You've been trans. Okay, fine. I'll tell you now. Where was the person I was talking to? 'Cause I'm craving, there's no hating, I'm not faking, so they call me quick with it. Oh hey, it is comping. Haha. You're right. Hey, Justin, you're right. That's the word they used, and I was like, what's that? Yeah, vocal comping. You know, you're right. You're completely right. My bad. See, I literally, in studios, I will just say, we gotta Frankentrack it, and they're like, what? I'm like, you know, Frankentrack, like Frankenstein, you take the best parts, you take parts, and then you put them together. They're like, oh, okay. I knew I was right. Billie Eilish was on David Letterman, and I heard it comping.
Drop your guns now!
It's such a dumb term, though. I understand it's compiling, I get it. Comping, it's like...
You're out of line.
Comping. Frankentrack, baby. Frankentrack. She had like 80-something takes of the vocals. How breathy were they all?
You're surrounded.
I like how, because friends of mine went from really liking Billie Eilish to like not liking her. I don't know what happened. Why don't people like her anymore? What happened? Pretty hard to get them to fit though. Get all 80? Well, of course. Unless they're doing like every syllable. I've only liked her more as time has went on. Remember that time? Remember that time? We were talking about, the Billie Eilish effect, where it's like, you don't think she'd look good blonde, but then she does. And then I'm like, yeah, but like Kristen Ritter, come on, man, she's not gonna look blonde. She won't look good blonde. Justin sends me a picture. I'm like, oh no, I was wrong. I was very wrong. That was funny. Oh my gosh. Anytime I think of Billie Eilish, that crosses my mind for a second, then I gotta like just pretend that's not it. I've had What Was I Made For in my head since I first saw Barbie. Oh. Oh, he knows I'm here.
Knock, knock! You're surrounded! This ain't gonna last! Please, right there! Squash that bug!
Hey, you. Take this guy's uniform and go help secure the lobby.
Not exactly criminal.
Here's some more hurt! That didn't look pretty. You're going down! Hurts me more than it hurts you! Ready to give up?
You saved my neck. Thanks.
I have to find the director. Can you help me get to the vaults?
I don't know. Maybe you can take the air ducts from his office. But you'll need clearance from the control room's computer. Enter 0601 in the console to open all the doors.
Thanks.
Why does he do a front flip whenever I want to interact with something?
Let's see. This should do the trick.
Don't move a muscle! Now come with me!
How am I supposed to follow you if I can't move a muscle? What the?
Go, go, go! Move it, move it, move it! Station 1, clear! Station 2, clear! Station 3, clear! On the ground, now! Hands where I can see them! All clear! We got this! You can proceed!
I don't want them to think I'm with these goons.
Does anyone have eyes on Hardy?
In that form-fitting outfit? It's hard not to.
Go ahead! I dare you to move! Hey, hey, hey! Calm down! We surrender! We surrender, okay?
Maybe I'm just not good with music, but I can't tell much of a difference with the I'm Cravens. I can. I can hear everything. To me, the older one sounded faker. I'll have to re-listen to it. I will reevaluate when I have time. Oh, you can switch sides?
Felicia, where's your money on? Felicia, of course. She sees everything. Unless Spider-Man can turn invisible, he doesn't stand a chance.
Unless Spider-Man can turn invisible, he doesn't stand a chance, the goon says. Miles Morales?
Hey, what gives? To the vent! Shoot the vent! Oh. I ain't ready to do this. I'm into this. The hits keep coming. Come on, what do you got? First come, first served.
You already went to the bathroom.
Glad you could make it, Spider. Here for business? Or...
Those my only options? The word business implies I get paid for putting my butt on the line.
Pleasure, then.
Try this on for size.
Well, folks, it's been fun, but my ride's almost here.
You're letting me go?
Of course, sweetheart. What use are you once we have all your money?
Lord almighty! What is going on? Ow, my
Any slight roboticness should hopefully sound fine against the music. Yeah, I certainly hope so
Getaway
too.
by subway car. Never saw that one coming.
Why was he inching there? I sought vocals for a different song before, and adding music did make the roboticness lessen. What song was it? Bartender and the Thief, but with Freddie Mercury. Ah, gotcha. Have you posted that? Nope. Do you plan on posting it? Or is it just like... Uh-oh. Oh no! Well, it's been a stream. Bruh. What can I say? Made it for my dad, so didn't think about it. I showed my dad the Frank Sinatra Gangsta's Paradise cover and said, was there any cover he would want to hear, so that I learned how to do it. Oh, that's so cool that you just did that for your dad. You should post it, man. I think that'd be kind of neat. Trying to restart the PS3 with my foot. Nope. One second. I'll be right back. Give it a sec. Give it a sec, man. Okay, we're almost done. Once I finish this Black Cat mission, that's it. I do same for my granny. We watched Mary Poppins and its sequel a while back, and it's Emily Blunt in the sequel, so I could maybe swap out her for Julie Andrews. Would you be able to do the voice too? Can you make Back to the Future, but it's Eric Stoltz? Could you do that? And it has to be his outfit too. You gotta switch it to the black jacket. Or was it black or was it blue? I'm not that good. Fair, fair. Oh, thank goodness they just start me back here. You overestimate my abilities for now. Give it 5 years, I'm sure you'll be that good.
Well, wish I could say she's the first girl to ever run away at the mere sight of me.
Who are you talking to, Spider-Man?
Take a break.
How did no one see me?
Sleepy time, scumbag.
Even like Photoshop, though, you seem to say how great I am, but I am not particularly good at it. I like doing it, but I'm not good at it. Ah. You're a lot better at it than people I know.
You're sidelined, pal. Chill out for a sec.
Then who then? What do you mean? The few friends I know that actually do Photoshop, they're okay at it. But I really like your work. Your work has been amazing.
Come here, insignificant spider. Let's play. Too slow.
Grenade!
Grenade!
Stand still!
Can't touch this.
I had you pegged as a gun.
Too slow.
What the? Here we go.
slow.
Too fast. Knock, knock! Here's some more hurt. Grenade! Hey! Fun. It's no good. She can spot me. The hits keep coming.
Hang on. For the Craven the Hunter thumbnail, would just Eminem on it be fine? I was thinking of using a picture of him, but doing the yellow glowing Craven eyes. Sure, that could work. Just make sure the Craven title's in it. That'd be neat.
I see.
She's slippery.
It's not you, it's me, really. Where did you go to get this kind of power?
Oh, it's not the power you should be concerned about. It's the responsibility it gave me. You know, to beat the living crap out of criminals like you.
Oh, I'll bet you say that to all the girls.
Only the ones I really like. To see behind bars.
A spider first, then a lizard. Maybe I could be part of your little animal kingdom. Tell me how.
Nope.
I'll find it without you, you know. So long, Spider.
Not so fast, Felicia. When you get out of prison, you should think about changing careers. But, keep the costume.
You don't need to carry me. I have feet. 2 of them.
Well, you can use them to get into the police car in a couple minutes. Then, I'm thinking what? Maybe, walk the grounds of Beloit again?
Probably. Though, I really don't belong there, you know.
Yeah, right. That's what they all...
Oh, the Craven title's in it. Oh, you have a... Yeah, Justin. This is perfect. I might just post it on Playniac, but I'm also gonna put it on Instagram and like my TikTok. Why not?
What? Like Norman Osborn?
That's so funny, dude.
Ever wonder what it's like to live every day as the only female in the midst of some of the most dangerous dudes you'll ever meet? All while looking...
That imagine Eminem, but with glowing yellow eyes next to that. No, it's perfect. I did. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, no, this is perfect.
Can't say that I've ever wondered about any of that, but I will say, you've almost got me feeling sorry for you there.
Not my intention. To be honest, I was just hoping you'd fess up on which floor of the Oscorp Tower holds that stuff that made you able to do whatever a spider can.
Your legs.
What? I never mentioned Oscorp. How did you...
The Osborn comment gave it away. I'm kind of smart like that.
You're something else, Felicia. You know that?
Yep, I do.
She's clipping into him.
Here's my
Here's the girl you were looking for. Go easy with the handcuffs. Wouldn't want her to break a nail. And Felicia, don't go counting on me to break you out this time.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that, Spider. I wouldn't worry about that at all.
I'm still looking into images to use for the opening of Eminem's Sony phone call. We need to write what the phone call should be. I was thinking making it like black and white, grainy, blurry, like it's a spy cam. Yeah. Just have him in the corner and like, yeah, it's like a security camera or something. Or just someone put a candid thing in there. Also, yo, August's theme for pictures on my Instagram is Nerfed Noir. I'm gonna send you some pictures tonight. You think you could do me a solid and make him look more noir-like? Like miles away. Yeah, he's in an apartment. Exactly. It's just not even the Eminem look. That'd be perfect. It's a great idea. Morbius. I got my Macmonius Odious. Craven. Come on. Are there any other Eminem AI voices, by the way? But yeah, also, my Instagram pics, do you think you can make them look more noir-like? Sorry to make you do so much, dude. There's quite a few. Can we test them all? Well, how many are there? $15, jeez. How long does it usually take to, like, start that? Like, is there, like, a processing time and everything? I assume there is. Alright, gang. This has been Spider-Man. It's quick as hell. Really? Do all 15 then. Individual parts. But, like, still 15. Do all 15, just individual parts. Man spider. Like all individual parts. Maybe we'll find one. Oh, that wasn't Iguana, that was Natty. Of course. Hold up, bro. I'm sorry. Michael Morbius? Why didn't he turn into a bat or something? Okay, so I'd have to look at those photos first, though, to have an opinion about what I could do for them. Yeah, if your answer is you can't do anything, that's fine. No worries. I was just wondering. But yeah, no pressure, dude. Just let me know. Be honest. Don't be afraid to be honest. Alright. Possibly. Alright. What are you saying possibly to? Okay. Good luck on the Craven song. Thank you. Did you see me? You were here for this, right? Like, I will try. Thank you. Justin, that's all I ask. All I ask is that you try. But, we'll close this out. Here's what my vocals were. Hopefully we can get some Eminem in there. Yes, not the start, just the recap. Ah. Did you hear the finished product?
Born to be a killer, descendant of Nikolai. Was promised the fame and fortune and power until I died. This pressure's possessing me and I try to swallow my pride. But I'm having a heart attack when I'm looking into the eyes of my father. He's motivating this hatred and I can't take it. It's faking and overrated, mistaken for how my fate is mistaken. There's no debating this, wasting away and trying to stay facing. Just made my life's a recasing this way of life. Cause I'm craving cold-blooded, I'm a killer. I got lion flowing through my veins. And they hating cause I'm a lover, not a fighter, and they can't see me the same. But I'm craving, I ain't playing, I'm not faking, I'm just chasing. Silver they come equipped with this, slinging with love's ridiculous. Welcome to the jungle, call me Kravinoff. Cause I'm craving, cold-blooded, I'm a killer, I got lion flowing through my veins. And they hating, cause I'm a lover, not a fighter, and they can't see me the same. But I'm craving, I ain't playing, I'm not faking, I'm just chasing. Silver they come equipped with this, slinging with love's ridiculous. Welcome to the jungle, call me Kravinoff.
Yeah. And hopefully.
Born to be a killer, descendant of Nikolai. Was promised the fame and fortune and power until I die. This pressure's possessing me and I try to swallow my pride. I'm having a heart attack when I'm looking into the eye. My father, he's motivating this hatred and I can't take it. It's faking and overrated, mistaken for how my fate is mistaken. There's no debating this wasting away and trying to save face and dismay my life's a casing. This way of lies I'm craving.
I love through my veins.
And they hate me.
The same.
But I'm craving, I ain't playing, I'm not faking, I'm just chasing.
Tell me they coming quick with this venom was well ridiculous. Yo, Justin, we gonna make it happen, brother. Thank you. Anyway, this has been my Twitch stream. Thank you for being here. It was a lot of fun, actually. You guys made it very entertaining. Who should I raid? Well, we already know who I'm raiding. Titanium Chef! Our boy! Phoenix, you introduced me to this channel, right? We love this guy. He's been consistently awesome in all of his streams, so I'm gonna raid him again. He's been great. But yes, please, guys, have a wonderful week. Have a wonderful weekend. I won't be here Friday since it's over with the buggy stuff, since you had to fill it in. Yeah, no, I get it. But yeah, give me when you do it, give me the layers, okay? Like, give me each individual layer with that opening gap too. It'd be easier for me to line everything up, but if you can't, it's okay. I'll just line it up myself. But yeah, anyway, look, guys, you guys have been great. This was a very fun stream, I gotta say. Playing Amazing Spider-Man with you guys. Spider-Man just works for these streams, honestly, like, where we can talk back and forth, the game's on, it's like, I keep the gap. Okay, cool, thank you. But yes, you guys have been great. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Justin. Whoever else is still here. I think Austin. I don't know. Whoever's still here. Thank you so much for being here. Phoenix, Saints Flow, Austin, Lady Soldier showed up. Princess showed up. Igor showed up. Dr. Murder, Drake, Austin still here. What's up? Dr. Murder, Drake, Real J Money. Yeah, all of y'all. Whoever I didn't say by name. John, Crib. But yes. You guys have been great. It's been a fun stream. Couldn't have been the same without you guys. I love you. Semi-adorable. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And as always, bye-nie.